Alright, testing. Let me check the audio. Hello. Let me check the audio. Hello. Let me check the audio. Alright, I think we should be good. Alright, Alex Soda is here. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. How are you guys doing? Aravind dropped by to say hi, good day. Hope it's treating you well. Gotta get back to work. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you guys are having an amazing day as well. Hope the work goes well. And thank you so much. So much. Hope everything is going well. Take care. Good luck with your work. Let's see. Yeah, since we got the new Variance Meet update, we are gonna continue playing that and check out the story. I think the game's enjoyment is heavily reliant on what difficulty mode you are choosing, because like I said, this game is not really that polished in a sense. Like, it doesn't play. It makes like the glitching out and then so many other artifact bugs it has, and then the combat feels more and more unfair sometimes when you're fighting the bosses. So if you're playing on a lower difficulty mode, it's fair battle. And then I think this game's main story is kind of meh, but if you guys looked up the side content, I was trying to do the side content, but it was quite interesting, so I just didn't play anything and then saved it for the stream. So I can just show it to you guys. Like the main, I think it's called Missing Campaign or something. I can show you the menu. So this game has like every menu for that, right? And that content is pretty interesting to do. So it's recommended to do that, and it gives you more experience and boss fights and everything. So we can just check them out and see how the game goes and continue the story. And what are we guys gonna do? About the cats are doing quite fine. Like, they've been just that is one cat that is just very clingy. He just loves to run, climb. He is always climbing onto my lap when I am trying to go get pee. It is quite interesting. Rest of them, there is 3 of them we have. And the 2 will just, they don't really were that active. That there is this white cat. He was super active. She, I don't know. They are too smart to figure that out. Bye. What else is going on? I seen the computer RAM prices getting skyrocketed. I saw like a meme, not a meme, like an actual code for a computer. Like a 6-core 9600 is like $250, and then the RAM 30 gigs is like $260, $270. I would highly recommend it not to buy a computer right now. It is not in a good spot whatsoever. You know, even the DDR4 RAM is just stupidly expensive these days. Yeah, 8 gigs, it's almost double the price now. Like, it's not worth it. I would wait, and then we can hopefully this RAM shortage will end. I don't know when it's gonna end, but I think people are saying AI bubble is gonna burst. I don't think so. Like, there are some shittier companies that might go bust, but most of the mainstream ones like Google, Apple, I don't think they are gonna go bust. You know? And they are gonna keep buying GPUs. We are gonna have some issues with that. I don't know. They will figure out something like a low power or low cost manufacturing process. Is either way, all we have to do is just wait. Because if you guys remember when the crypto boom happened, and then it got over, right? When it was over, the GPU prices just tanked so much, and then they just selling like a on a bargain sale. Even the 3080. That's how I got my 3080. So you just wait for the right time and then snag a deal. Especially in the USA, you could just snag a new one too. That's why I love USA. As a computer enthusiast, with the prices on that thing, on that area, on the technology, like if there is a new 5070, the 4070's prices will fall. In India, it never happens, dude. You know? So unfortunate. I fucking hate that. It will remain the same price and it will go higher. Greedy fucks. What other people in India, especially in a PC space? Like, you never seen the prices go down for newer older products here. Ever. Hello, good afternoon. Forark, how you doing? How's your day? We are still in the improv mode. What have you been up to? Good afternoon? It's actually pretty evening. It's 6:25 here. It's basically night, you could say. It's nighttime. Yeah, same. Oh, nice. So it's technically good evening. What's up? What's happening? Anything new? Stream streak. 3 days stream streak? Nice. Yeah, it seems like you guys like to show up in the evening time. Looks like we got a schedule here. You know? So that's gonna go. 3 stream streak. Cool. Let's go. I don't know what the hell happened to gaming soul though. That guy doesn't even show up anymore. Yeah, I heard grinding. Sweet. Oh, grinding what? In Withering Rails? Not Withering Rails, what's that thing? Where wins meet? Where wins meet? So, WWM? I think it's called. Yeah. Where wins meet. Yeah. And let me launch the game another week and then continue the story. The story got updated. Have you noticed it? Like yesterday, I was locked out, but today morning around 10 p.m. or 12 p.m., the story got unlocked. So we're gonna play that. And if I finish it way sooner, I could just do the side content. Side content is more interesting in this game, though. You know, it's I think. What I would recommend is this game's strong point is just you exploring and stumbling upon something new and then learning about what is going on there. But with the harder mode, it will be more difficult. It will discourage you to do so. So I would recommend, if you don't like hard-ass games, just lower the difficulty and then start to explore. Exploration is the better part of this game. You know? You guys should be able to hear the game sound. I'm gonna turn on the music so we can focus on the game. Yeah, ma'am. Hello, Alexa. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? How's your day? Oh, give me a second. The game loading sound is quite loud, but it will be alright once I load into the game. Alright, there we go. We are inside of the game. I'm in the recommended mode, yeah. I was the recommended mode with the auto parry, because it doesn't give you that much any extra loot for playing in higher difficulty. Which is, I think, is a good idea. It does give you like an achievement in your profile, but who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter if you're good at a video game. Who cares? Unless it's just Dark Souls or Elden Ring, it doesn't matter. Who the fuck gives a fuck if you're good at parrying in a wuxia game? Hey, what is this? I'm doing great. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Wait, I do have different costumes. I wanna try them. That is a default. What is this? This is new. No, she wears pants. Rejected. No pants allowed. I like this one. It has more darker color. It's just a fashion soul, so let's go. Fashion souls, baby. Man, you can do some lot of stuff with it. Alright, let's do the story. I opened up this area, but this area, it seems like it told me to... You have to be higher level to unlock the rolling sands. It didn't even let me go in there. Which is kind of a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. So we are doing wheeling and dealing. Let's go. And let me know if the audio is good. And it should be good to go.
You're here! You still going looking for the 9 mortal ways?
Of course. I realized something last night, and we could really use their help.
Huh? You're saying the Tong coins that appeared in Kai Feng might have been made by the treasure basin?
It's only a guess, but it's a lead nonetheless. If someone took the treasure basin, how could they resist using it to make money? And soon after it went missing, a new batch of Tong coins began appearing in Kai Feng.
So, you're hoping the 9 mortal ways can tell us where the coins are coming from?
You know me too well, Big Zhao.
I want to share that change the house though. I want to look as obnoxious as possible. This is the one I had before, right? Oh, this is a new one. Sick. Yeah, we can stick with this. Man, that looks like a... who wants to look like a birdhouse? Look at this thing. To be fair, my mom's hair is kind of like that, but it's way more cleaner, you know? She has a dense hair. And I kinda got it as my trait too. Such a pain in the ass. My hair is too dense to even comb it. So annoying. My mom tries to comb my hair is so painful, dude, because the seat doesn't even sink. It was that dense. Okay, let's continue.
Ying Ying? What brings you here?
We were just discussing how to help Lady Zhou earn some coin. You, on the other hand, were being all secretive. What are you plotting?
We were just... Huh?
They must have smelled something was up and given us the slip.
Who gave you the slip? Tell me, I might be able to help.
We made contact with some wanderers and was hoping to ask where these Tong coins are coming from. But they up and vanished before we could question them.
Looking to trace the Tong coins? No need to ask. I know a way. We stick to the original plan, but with one change. We now accept Tong
Oh,
coins
she
too.
has a bigger booba.
Tong coins?
God damn it, I should have
Sir,
interested.
Wherever you find the most Tong coins,
Can I
that's where
change
they're
my
coming
character's
from.
appearance now?
You want to trace the coins, and
After
we
you
want
made
to
the
earn
character.
them. Two birds with one
Usually
stone,
they give
right?
you like a redemption code.
Besides, there are still ways
Redemption
to
are
spend
like a
Tong
slip.
coins.
You can use it
Hold up. Using Tong coins
to
is
change your
illegal, ain't
character's
it?
looks one more time. I'm gonna Google about it. Give me a second.
Wow. You really need to get out more.
Copper coins are scarce, but folks still need to spend money. We just have to be careful not to get caught.
But
Young Wanderer, do you want to solve this case?
Yes.
And you, Lady Joe, do you wish to earn money? Yes! Then it's decided. Big Zhao, if you don't wish to get involved, you can keep chasing that Wanderer. Meanwhile,
I'm in, all right?
good. Then you'll be selling in Kaifeng.
Huh? I'm selling inside the city?
That's right. There are only so many of us. And the farthest we can reach is Roaring Sands, Evernormal Granary, and Jadewood Court.
The patrols outside the city are sparse, so it's better for us weaker ones to take those routes.
Okay, what is going on? Yeah, what
Very
an automatic
well.
vanity. Let's go
get to
there.
selling.
Let's go.
Accident? What accident? I haven't done anything yet. Already accident? Wait, I can just teleport. Give me a second. Teleport to... I think it's more you just run around and do things in a game than just a cool story experience, from what I've seen. Every freaking thing in this game gives you experience, by the way. Pick up the random stuff you find on the ground. What is that? What is that? Give me a second. What is this? You have violated the law. Rectify your misconduct formally or face. What the fuck I did? Minor claims he witnessed hearing his heart remained a precious whole? That is total bullshit. Flamey. I got framed? I got framed at the game and I am looking for a lawyer now. What the fuck? I don't care. It's not even I stole it. I got framed that I stole it.
Big hero, you finally made it. These are the goods we're selling. Let's go.
Straw basins. Seriously? Who's going to buy that?
Watch your words. Ying said they're treasure basins, not straw basins.
If it can't make coins, how is it a treasure basin? You're not trying to rope me into a scam, are you?
It's not a scam! Look, Ying said you'll get it once you read this.
Another brocade bag?
By the way, I'm not studying. Thank you.
Red.
I gotta study too.
She's pulling the illusion trick again? Saying money will fill the
I'll
basin
probably
when the
do
Song
like a
of
big
Mercy
stream
is
at like
sung?
a 27th on
Making
Banana.
vessel returns.
Probably
And
busy
wealth
next
will
month.
pour
That's pretty much my
forth.
plan.
The Song of Mercy.
Is this about the
Might as well
government
make the
handing
most
out
of
money?
it.
I
You know?
heard the same. That if you sing the Song of Mercy, they'll give you coins from the gold-making vessel.
The government's giving out money just like that?
Is this what a straw basin looks like? But
Do you
why
know
is-
why the Ember of East brought the gold-making vessel to Kaifeng?
To offer tribute, of course. Doesn't Jiangnan send tribute to the great song every—
The Lord of Jiangnan heard we're short on coins, so he sent the Ember of East here, distributing the coins minted by Wei Yang's treasure basin.
They planned to make coins for 3 days and nights. But the treasure was stolen in less than half an hour.
Still, the government's searching for it. Once they find it, they'll start handing out money again. So the treasure basin is a blessing for Kaifeng. You saw the real treasure basin at the heroic assembly. Would you say this one looks similar? What are you waiting for? Time to draw the bread.
I do need something for storage. It's just...
Buy one! Affordable and practical. We even accept Tong coins.
I'll take one.
Same here!
How many straw basins do you
Okay.
have left? I'll buy them all.
Really?
Can't pass this up if the government's handing out money.
Thank you both. May prosperity be with you.
It's getting late. I still have business to attend to. You see that these coins get to Ying Ying.
Where'd you learn to talk like a grown-up? All right, leave it to me.
I mean, you really believe the tale of the straw basin?
What does it matter whether I believe it or not?
Wait, hold on. Teleport dying. Load of SSD. You can load in the game like in 2 seconds. Let's go. Okay, what happened?
These coins are from Little Fu and me.
Let's see. 3 copper coins and 37 Tong coins in Roaring Sands. 5 copper coins and 15 Tong coins in Jadewood Court.
Yo, Williams, good morning, how are you doing?
Wow! Big
What's up, what's
Joe,
up?
You got the most Tong coins!
Too many Tong coins floating about the city. And especially around here.
How are you doing?
You mean the Forsaken Quarter? Both the ferrymen and Tong coins are here. Then the treasure basin...
If the treasure basin really is here, why are we still struggling?
All right, Lady Joe. Take out the copper coins for expenses and give the rest to the young wanderer. Young wanderer, Lady Joe's debt to
What's
you
cooking,
and me all
Williams?
accounted for here.
So many
What
coins.
is happening?
If only they could be easily spent. Can't see why they'd ban Tong coins in the first place. Such nonsense.
Ah, don't talk like that. The government banned Tong coins for everyone's own good. Copper coins are made from copper, so they're valuable. 1 copper coin can buy 2 buns today, and tomorrow the same. Since Tong coins are iron, they're not worth much. Anyone can cast them, and everyone does. Today, 1 bun might cost 5 Tong coins, but tomorrow it could be 15. The more coins get
Inflation,
minted, the
baby.
less they're worth.
There we go. That's inflation. That's what the USA is doing right now.
I'd
They're
call
just
myself
printing
lucky
money
with
and
just
then the
50
money
coins.
gets worthless.
Who cares where they come from?
You're welcome.
All right. Don't be so serious,
Never
Big
ever
Joe.
save money in
Here,
cash.
take the
That's
money,
my
young
advice.
wanderer.
Get assets.
Search this place.
The second something is demanded, increases the money value will just
Oh
plummets.
no! Soldiers
Money
are
is
confiscating Tong
worthless.
coins! Everyone leave! Kind hero.
Got it.
Yeah, they can invest on gold or probably gold. That is the easiest asset you can buy. Stock barrel is a bit risky. I wouldn't recommend it. Putting in your
By
whole
order
life
of
saving
the
about it.
All Tong coins must be confiscated.
So here comes the asshole.
Long time no see.
Shouldn't you two be working on the case? What are you doing here?
We are investigating the case, my lord. The treasure basin was stolen. Tong coins started appearing in the Forsaken Quarter. Those Tong coins came from the treasure basin.
It seems that you two have made some progress.
Haha, shucks. All thanks to you.
That's enough sucking up. Keep investigating and get out of here. Search! Nothing, my lord. Nothing? Clever little sneaks. Don't let the rabble fool you. Search thoroughly.
They're not rabble.
Search over there. Looks like there really is a treasure basin here. Coins growing right under the rock. So shady. Are these yours? No. Then I'll be taking them now.
My lord, please.
So, these are yours?
My lord, if you take all the Tong coins, how are we supposed to get by?
Oh? Without Tong coins, you can always use copper coins.
You... Everyone knows Kaifeng is short on copper coins. Don't you?
Copper coins are scarce, but some people always seem to have plenty. Don't you see? In this world, whether Tong coins are taken or not, some will get by, and others won't. It all comes down to what you choose. Since it's not her money, let's go.
My lord! My lord!
I'm happy
My
knowing
child
you
is
are in a
still
good mood.
sick. Please!
I always in a good mood when I stream, man.
You admit these are
No.
yours.
They're not ours.
Might be good. Thank you, thank you.
Let's
Like, oh,
move
that's
out.
big W.
You thug! Give me back those coins! Give them back! How does a body keep living in this world? I've tried everything! What else is there to do?
Damn. Is he acting or is it really happening? Kinda hard to tell.
Lady Joe, please calm down. Let's head back for now. We'll figure something out.
Figure something out! After all you've tried, what's made a difference? I can't get enough copper coins, and I can't hold on to tong coins? You think I'm poor, so you'd rather please those outsiders? I'll do it my way.
That's not fair.
Okay.
Ying Ying, she didn't mean it. Don't take it to heart.
I know. Lady Joe was always such a gentle spirit. When I first met her, she never raised her voice once. Over the years in Kaifeng, one emperor after another came and went. Life is hard for common folk. In this place,
Oh, I forgot to talk about
life
the One
is
Punch
traded
Man
for life. Lady
episode.
Joe
Have you guys seen
survived.
that disaster? Holy
But
shit, dude.
Her husband.
It was
Day I held
bad.
her hand. I never knew one could cry so much, but she still.
Like the latest episode,
Had her
not only
child
it's
to
just
care
a
for.
filler, the characters we don't give absolutely fuck all about. Side characters, and then it
That's
was just
why we should
running it
end
like
the
2
wars.
frames per second.
When the
You know?
wars end, life
Little
will
ball
get
point
better.
presentation.
Perhaps.
Even that has more animation,
I
dude.
worry they can't wait that long.
Then
You
let's
know?
end the war sooner.
And people are saying it was
You are a
made by
funny one,
Yaya
Big
and shit.
Gal.
I don't
Whether
think
our
so.
wise
If it's
rulers
made
are
by
right or
Yaya, he
wrong
don't have
about
more
this or
frames and
that,
they don't look bad on
I
it.
don't know. All I know is,
You know?
whether it's Jiangnan or the Great Song, the common people's
Maybe
lives
it's just a
don't
it's
matter
a
to them.
AI that's
They
running on a
started
fucking
the war
painting, I guess.
precisely because their lives matter. But you can't have it both ways
Yeah.
in this world.
What do you think, young wanderer? Should the coins be confiscated or not?
Confiscating the coins or not, it's not my place to say. But I do know one thing. Someone must die.
Kind hero.
Okay, now we are talking some.
Yes.
Now we
No
are
matter
talking
what
my
happens
language.
to the coins,
We need a chorus.
someone
Right now.
must die.
Yeah, that it
Big
is.
Zhao? Shh. Is Big Zhao going
Now
to...
we are
No
talking.
need to worry. There's more to Big Zhao than meets the eye.
Be quick! Hand them over!
It's getting out of hand. I should go check on Mother.
Catch him! Catch him!
So many lives depend on this new batch of Tong coins. Now that they're confiscated, no telling how many will end up in the ash pit.
Ash pit?
They say the ash pit at the Forsaken Quarter is crawling with bandits and thugs from Unbound Cavern.
It's over. It's all over. The massacre started. Ying Ying. Where's my Ying Ying?
Have you seen my Ying Ying? She's about your height. A tall like you, with long, slender
Oh.
eyes. Please,
Is that all her girls?
Don't worry.
She is
I'm
cooked.
right here.
don't take me for a fool. You're not Ying Ying. Ying Ying, where are you?
Mother,
Yep, somebody is getting
confused again.
Alzheimer's.
let me help you back to bed.
Cooked. Dude, if this happens to me, just put me down. Okay? I don't want to lose myself like this. Fuck that.
Is Granny Turtle alright?
She's asleep now. Spending so much time in Kaifeng wears down even the bravest nerves.
Last time the Chitan invaded the city, did something happen to you?
I
Woman
got injured
sucks.
while checking things out.
Where did you get hurt? That wound must have been bad if it still frightens your mother like this.
Mother gets confused sometimes and fusses over things.
Even so, she wouldn't go and imagine a different daughter, would she? That massacre was 11 years ago. Were you already this tall back then? The girl with long, thin eyes was the real Ying Ying, right?
Oh, kind hero. You're too clever for your own good. So,
Oh shit.
interested in hearing my story?
Yeah, Zimmeruki, hello. How we doing?
I used to be a young lady from a prosperous family. Rich beyond compare. But the grand feast behind those doors, they'll eat you alive.
Feasts? Eat you alive?
When feasts get that lavish, they end up consuming you. At first, they eat away your mind, your heart. Then, they devour everything that makes you human,
What's she on about?
leaving only the beast inside.
What's up,
I was
girl?
half-eaten. Neither fully human nor beast. So I was just thrown
Is that
out
the
on
way
the
you
street
scam people?
and left to die.
You.
Thankfully, Mother found me and gave me a second life. This time, I'm taking back what's mine. Give me 50 yen, and I'll share my revenge plan.
You almost had me.
Don't believe me? Give me the money, and when I restore the family, I'll give you a high position.
You!
Mother? Oh no.
Catch the thief! Catch them! Give me back my money!
Uh-oh. We have to find Mother quickly. Let's split up.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What is it? Lost your money too?
No, I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an old lady dressed like a turtle?
No, no. Damn thief.
Excuse me, have you seen a...
Have you seen my girl? A girl with a red dot on her forehead?
No.
Someone must have taken her. I was just hanging up the washing. Oh, crazy as it's been, and it's all my fault. All my fault. Help! I don't want to go to the ash pit. Help me!
What are you doing?
Hey! This here's my family's business. Stay out of it!
Stop playing the hero. Let me have a share of the glory too.
Oh shit. Auto pity for the man.
Have you seen my coin bag? Have you seen my coin bag?
Hidden Tong coins! Step over here!
Officer! Officer! No Tong coins! There aren't any Tong coins! Don't strike!
Get over here!
Stop!
You're stealing! Thief! Thief!
Yes. You.
Oh, shameless thief! 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 She deserves to be arrested!
Yeah, I took it. What of it? I took it. And then I stole money so my child could live. You don't steal. Your family.
A Tianfu Yen Bao. Quite old, isn't it?
Tianfu. Aren't we in the Tianfu era?
No, that was long ago. Now, it's the Great Song.
Great song. Not Tianfu. Not Tianfu. Tianfu, my son went off to war. And they sent this back after he died. My son is gone. My son! My son!
I wonder if the game has Japanese or Chinese subtitles.
Check if that straw basin.
It has it. Chinese. Chinese language and subtitles, I think. There are different languages, yeah.
Here, take the money I set aside for you. Run, my son. Run.
Mother?
So it's you again. The prime suspect. And here you are attacking soldiers. You know what a serious offense that is?
That doesn't scare me.
A brave young hero, eh? A pity. We're this close to solving the case and you decide to throw your life away.
The case is about to be solved?
Yes. Thanks to you, we've made great progress.
Me?
I suppose I left that out. But Bait doesn't need to know that anyway. End it. No need to keep him alive.
Stop! We'll give you the money!
Ying Ying.
Kind hero. I'm willing to give it up. You still have people to find in the Jianghu. This isn't the place for you.
You may be willing, but I'm not. If those armed with swords stand down, what chance do the unarmed have? Besides...
What a moving little speech.
Are we gonna fight more?
You. Have we met before?
Hey! You recognize me?
Little Fu?
Looking for the gold-making vessel? Then come and take it!
Damn, she jumps pretty high. Move it up.
My lord, she flew toward the ash pit. Shall we give chase?
A rat in the gutter. Surround the place. If she makes it out, She won't slip past us.
My lord, she flew toward the ash pit.
Surround the place.
Little Fu. The gold-making vessel. Looks like I'll have to go down
Like
there
I said, the
myself.
polish. I have to listen to the twice in order to progress the quest line, but no. See? That's what I mean. But it's still a decent game though. Complete the last chapter on Boon Baron? Okay. It gave me another quest I need to do in order to progress the story. Fair enough.
These are Little Fu's footprints. Looks like she went that way.
All rotten. Good.
Oh, another one with a death wish. The bells. They're ringing again. The paths out are opening.
Shh, quiet. Don't go out there.
There's a path down here. Where does it lead? There are footprints here too. I have to catch up. Bells ringing? Such an eerie place. Could it be?
Who is this?
Well met.
A young girl. Why leave the good life in the mortal world for this realm in between?
My friend went down here and I'm here to find her. Have you seen a little girl wearing a mouse hat?
Coming down here for a little girl. Do you even know what
Did you know
place
that
this
octopus
is?
has 3 hearts? Yes. And they have
No
blood
matter the
blue?
place, I had to come.
Kaida, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my lady? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Go on.
I know they have 3 hearts, but I don't know their blood is blue though. They
Thank
even
you, good
have
sir.
blood? They have a blood too? Nick Bluey? Combat and Arden against? Yeah, I know the Incubot. Wait, did I equip the blade? I don't remember equipping that. Give me a second. I remember very well I just got it. Oh, I do have it. Okay, sweet.
Hey, what happened to the tough hero just now? Bite off more than you can chew?
Ah, please don't! Don't hit me! It's all—
Boss, don't actually kill him. Lord Hongsa, 9 mortal ways. If we pull this off, we'll earn our keep.
I see a battle. Should I shoot the battle?
Unbound
I think I'm gonna
cavern.
shoot the battle.
9 mortal ways? Could this
We are
place
so
be
gonna shoot the
Unbound
battle.
Cavern?
Good lad. You got this through. Bring back. Got it. Count on me.
Oh, come on. He didn't do anything. Damn, you can headshot people with an arrow? Hell yeah. That is sick. I didn't know you can just headshot people with this game. Oh no. How long have you been playing this? Probably like 4 days, 5 days? When you still haven't figured that out? I haven't tried it.
Oh, if I'd known, I wouldn't have gotten involved.
You know, that's pretty much the reason. I thought this would explode about it that these red barrels are a scam. They did explode now.
But you don't look like you're from here. I've seen it. I got beaten up because of it.
Little girl. The one with the mouse hat?
Exactly, that's her. Do you know her?
It's Little Fu. Where's she headed?
She's headed to the Ghost Revelry Hall, a wicked place. If you want to find her, you best hurry. It's a hangout for thugs and bandits, and the base of the Unbound Cavern. I sneaked in there a few times, put on a tough front, and no one asked questions. Take this. Open the door, follow the red lanterns, and you'll find the Ghost Revelry Hall.
Why do you have the key to Unbound Cavern?
Ha! That beating wasn't for nothing. I managed to swipe their key. With a hero like you
Damn.
around, I'll keep out of it.
At least he is not completely useless. Yeah. Man, the rats in this place were fucking big as a freaking dog.
gate's locked. There's no way to get to the other side. It's better to just follow Wang Feng's directions.
Oh, I didn't open it. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I wish when you're going through the story, the teleport stone just automatically activates.
An unfamiliar face. Even if you make it in alive, the price might not make it out. It's too high.
That little cow. Good thing we taught. Teach her a lesson.
Little girl? Could it be little too?
Get over here. Alright, time for a boss fight. Pretty sure. Alright, who's next?
Not bad at all. Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'm only here to deal with the Unbound Cavern. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of the way.
standing in the way. Deal?
You've got a deal.
Now that easy money, let's go.
Not bad, lass.
Like, there is so much stuff happening, you can't even see what is going on. What do you guys think?
That's it.
It has the same issue as the Final Fantasy 16.
You really are new.
You know, in Final Fantasy 16, the effects are so much.
You win the fight.
To the point it's more hindering. Hey, can I get any of those? That looks nice.
I can still.
And we all need to do some stuff. Okay, vrchat. See you soon. I didn't see that message. My bad.
Be useful. Don't send me to the dark room.
Dark room?
Disobedient ones get sent to the dark room.
Exciting! How exciting!
So, where exactly is the dark room? Mighty stallion around. Jesus. People somehow figure out a way to be goofy in this game.
1, 2, 3. These 3 are good. I'll take them.
Why does a man have to be all macho and a woman all delicate? I love who I love, and that's just the way I am.
Yeah. What? Hello? What did I stumble upon?
bottom cave.
Since you're here, why leave so soon?
This is the dark room?
I'm gonna check on that woman. Ah, she looks pretty good. Oh, what happened to this guy? Is he dead? Seems like this woman is a literal killer.
What a beautiful face. If I'd known you'd come, I'd have the room cleaned up. What are you looking for, honored guest? Humans? Ghosts? Animals? What kind of head do you seek? I want you to owe me a favor. One day, I'll ask you to repay it.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Man, this dark room is kinda a letdown. I was expecting something more ominous. Why there are a bunch of corpses here? Oh.
I won't run away again. Never again. Please don't sell me off. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to the human market. Please.
Oh damn, they got slave markets? Okay. God of God.
Ghost Revelry Hall for a drink.
Isn't this the same place I came before? Okay. Can I buy a slave in this game? That would be cool. I need an NPC that can fight. So I can be a full-on healer. Like if people, like a scene leader dude was so bitch about it. That he get the shame there, so he has to be supported. But if I got it, I would be like, yes, this is what I was waiting for, you know? I would be more excited to play as team, you know? Because you don't have to do jack shit. The big gameplay I was managed to achieve is in, like I said, a Fantasy Star Online. God, it was so fun, dude. With the Samurai bro, I like Pal World is amazing, bro. I like the Pal World because they do everything for you, pretty much. Oh yeah, come on there. Jesus, that are like a million of them.
That one dead? That one's still breathing. Shall we let Lord Xiao take a look?
Come on, cry louder! Put some feeling into it! Huh? You all sound the same to me.
Looks like this one's the leader. If little Fu's really here, he must know where she is.
Anyone else thinking of running? That monster's been starving for days.
Anyone bold enough to come here is just asking for trouble. With a frame like that, you'll definitely fetch a good price.
Get back full? What the fuck? What is this skill binding? I don't even know what these are. This is a new mechanic I don't know about. Healing a boost? Fuck. That is useless. Wait, no, actually it's not. Never mind.
Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
Time for max level rope. Let's go. We are cooking. There we go, got it. Level 50. Big W. Oh, I am almost close to 9,000. Let's go. Bigger number, better blessing. And yeah, right? I gotta get rid of that markers. It's so distracting. Delete. Where's the other one? Delete. Okay. Sweet. Now we can focus on what does matter.
He's here! The thief is here!
Go on, get him! You losers! Go take him out!
Big bitch.
Great hero! That hurts!
You're the boss here? Have you seen Little Fu?
Little Fu? That name's not on the list!
Huh?
Stop! Don't hit me! I remember! That Little Fu, yes! She wears a mouse hat, right?
That's her. Where is she now?
We couldn't catch that rat. I mean, Little Fu. She ran off. Deep inside. Keep going forward, and you'll find her.
Okay, give me a second, be right back. Well. But, alright, let's continue. We are gonna continue the story. Let's see. Am I injured again? What is going on? How many people say you'll get in a single run, dude? Unless go on and play it. Scratch me on that. Oh, come on. Can I heal myself? How do I heal myself? I don't know how to do that.
There's a monster in there.
Oh shit, oops. Where am I having little fool end? Oh god, how many of them are there, dude? I'm just gonna leave. I think the board healed him. son with a grenade? What do you mean? Kaido. How do I stop the bird? I guess we are gonna find out. Why are you dumber? Yeah, but I'm dumber. It's really accurate dumber. Ah, okay. Okay, thank God. Yep, win the fight scene, lose the cutscene. Every game. Oh, நீங்க வந்து தமிழ்ல நான் பேசுறது கேட்டது இல்லையா? தமிழ் எனக்கு நல்லாவே தெரியுமே. தமிழ்நாட்டிலேருந்து தான் நான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணுறேன். ஸ்ட்ரீம் தமிழ் நல்லா தெரியும். How long, yeah? The whole was? No idea. பெருச்சாளி மலை எவ்வளவு தூரம் என்று எனக்கு தெரியவில்லை. I know that you know Tamil. Ah, sweet. அப்புறம் என்ன டெஸ்ட்? லேட்டஸ்ட்டாக நான் ரஜினி படம் மட்டும்தான் பார்த்தேன். அந்த படம் கொஞ்சம் டீசெண்டாக இருந்தது. கூலி ஐ திங்க். கூலி படம் நல்லா இருந்தது. அது ஒரு படம் தான் வந்து ஃபேன் மேடு மாரி இல்லாமல் அட்லீஸ்ட் அந்த கேரக்டருக்கு மாதிரியாவது நடித்தான் ரஜினி. இவன் ஏன்னா சுத்தம். Happy, hello. What are you doing? I don't know how to look. Hello. That's the point. Oh, goddamn. But yeah, this is the least sexualist game, by the way. திடீர்னு தமிழ் பேசுனா காமெடியாக இருக்கு. ஐயோ ஐயோ. ட்விட்சில் தமிழ் ஆடியன்ஸ் அந்தளவுக்கு கம்மி. தமிழ் ஆடியன்ஸ் வந்து தமிழில் பேசலாம், ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஆனால் அது சும்மா தேவையில்லாமல் இல்லாத கேள்வியெல்லாம் கேட்பாங்க தமிழ் தமிழ் பீப்புள், தமிழ் பசங்க. பெரும்பாலும் பசங்க தான் ஷோ சேனலுக்கு வருது. என்ன ஊர், எங்கே இருக்கிறீங்க, என்ன ஊர்? I get it, they tried to make a conversation, like a பேச்சோட பிள்ளை கேட்குது. பட் ஆனால் ஸ்ட்ரீமில் தான் நான் என்னுடைய அட்ரஸ் ஜாதகத்துக்கும் சொல்ல முடியாது. என்ன புரிஞ்சுதா? எடுத்த உடனே அந்த கேள்வி தான் கேட்பாங்க தேவையில்லாமல். அதெல்லாம் எதுக்கு? என்ன ஊரில் இருந்தால் என்ன? Seriously, you experience that before all the time. தமிழ் பசங்க எப்போ வந்தாலும் அதான் கேள்வி. என்ன ஊர், எங்கே இருக்கிறீங்க, அட்ரஸ் என்ன? பாட்டு பாடுவீங்களா? பாட்டு பாடுங்க எனக்கு. என்ன இதெல்லாம்? கடுப்பாக இருக்கும். How the fuck she came here though? Like in yesterday, YouTube is even worse. They're like age என்ன? Yeah, அந்த பசங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் போடலான்னா அவனுக்கு எந்த விதமாக பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அவன் பாட்டு சொல்லிட்டு போயிட்டே இருப்பான். நமக்கு பிரச்சனை இருக்குல்ல, தேவையில்லாத பிரச்சனை தான் வரும். அதுவும் அந்தளவுக்கு சப்போர்ட்டும் கிடையாது, ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. ஒரு சப்பு ஒரு ஃபாலோ கூட எனக்கு பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. ஆனால் கேள்வி மேலே கேள்வி. என்ன எனக்கு எதாவது ஒரு லாபம் வேணும்னா உங்களுக்கு என்டர்டெயின் பண்ணணும்னா ஊசியில் வாங்கி பழக்கம் நம்ம தமிழ் மக்களுக்கு. ஐயோ காட்டு தான் நான். சரி நீங்கள் ஊசியில் கொடுத்தே பாக்கி விட்டானுங்க. ஆனால் எல்லாம் ஊசியிலே வேணும் உங்களுக்கு. Okay, Gaia, calm down. Somewhere, joke about it. Oh, I think we've seen this guy. தமிழ் தான் நானும். ஆமாம், ட்விட்சில் கம்மி தான். கரெக்டாக தான். சரி கோவ போடாத ப்ரோ. இல்லை நான் சும்மா சொல்கிறேன். எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் தானே. எனக்கு ஆனால் பிடிக்காது. நான் வந்து இன்ட்ரோவர்ட். எனக்கு வந்து பர்சனல் விஷயத்தெலாம் கேட்டால் அந்தளவுக்கு எனக்கு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் கிடையாது. அதை பற்றிலாம் ஷேர் பண்ணுறது. அதுவும் நம்ம ஊரில் எனக்கு பசங்க அதிகமாக கல்ச்சர் சுத்தம். எனக்கு ஏஜ் ஜாஸ்தி. நான் 90s கிட்ட. எனக்குலாம் அந்த மாதிரி லோக்கலாக பசங்களாம் பிடிக்காது. Always formal. Let's get up. அந்த லாங்குவேஜே பேசுகிற முறையே வந்து மாறிச்சு. அதுவும் நம்ம ஸ்ட்ரீம்லலாம் ரொம்ப கேஷுவலாக பேசுவாங்க. அடேண்ணா எனக்கு அந்த அளவுக்கு என்ன சொல்கிறது பழக்கம் கிடையாது. கேட்டுதான் சரி கோவப்படாத ப்ரோ. ஹாப்பி தமிழா என்ன விஷயம் எப்படி போகுது நாள் இருக்கீங்களா போயிட்டீங்களா? He just turned into 3. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got a Moodavy fight here. I don't know what they're doing. What are you doing? What? I can't see. I watched the stream on YouTube by random recommendation. Some random guy like goes spam likes to give giveaway and fantasies, you know. Yeah, I mean it gives you engagement, so I can't really blame them. பசங்களால பெரும்பாலும் நம்ம ஊரில் ஃபோன் யூஸ் பண்ணுறது பரவாயில்ல இருந்தாலும் அது மெச்சூரிட்டி கிடையாதுல்ல. அதுவும் நம்ம ஊர் பசங்களும் இப்போ சுத்தம் எல்லாம் ஆள் பேச கேஸு படிக்கிறதாலும் ஒரு மண்ணு கிடையாது. நீ சொன்ன எப்படி பேசணும் கூட தெரியாது. நான் டீச்சர் படிக்கிறேன். அதனால தான் எனக்கு அந்த கான்செப்ட் சுத்தமாக எனக்கு அந்த உடன்பாடே கிடையாது ஆள் பேச. தேவையான முட்டை இப்போ ஃபெயில் ஆக வேண்டியதுதானே. This is so annoying. இல்லை தமிழில் வந்து மட்டும்ன்ற விதத்தில் பேசுகிறேன். என்னோடய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸாக அந்த அளவுக்கு நல்லா இல்லைன்றது தான் கருத்து பையா. Actually, I am an alpha student, but I feel like you are blaming me, and you are nice, so you are exception. People that are nice to me and my friends are exception for all the things I say. You know? ஸ்ட்ரீமருக்கு உங்களை பார்க்குறது எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட்டாக இருக்கணும். அதாவது எதிர்பார்ப்பு இருக்கணும். அடுத்த ஸ்ட்ரீமில் வந்து இவங்க வந்துருக்கிறாங்க ஷோ பண்ணுறாங்க அப்படின்ட்டு அதை விட்டுட்டு ஐயோ இவனா அப்படின்ற மாதிரி எப்படியே பண்ணுறது. Okay, they actually stopped. பெரும்பாலான தமிழ் வியூவர்ஸை அந்த மாதிரி தான் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஐயோ இவனா இது சரியான தலைவலியாச்சு. So that giveaway is completely spam. So you see that? I mean, we'll see. Might become a rich actually giveaway later. I don't think I am in a financial position to give giveaways. At least yet. Maybe in next 5 years. Okay, finally. எனக்கு அந்த அளவுக்கு இம்ப்ரூவ்ஸ்டும் கிடையாது. தமிழோட கவர் பண்ணி நானா பண்ண போகிறேன். வந்தானாலும்
Little Fu.
போனா dash it.
There are 3 of you?
You want girls? What the fuck?
What's really going on here?
Fine, we'll tell you everything. Run!
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's just little kids that are just kicking our ass for the 10 minutes played. What the flying fuck boss was that? Man, imagine losing to that thing for like 10 hours and then find out there is a bunch of kids. Goddamn. அது பெரும்பாலும் இந்த படம் இன்ஃப்ளூமன்ஸும் பெரிய தமிழ் கல்ச்சருக்கு பெரிய பிரச்சனை. நல்லா படம்லாம் வந்து இப்போ பாட்டுலாம் வருது பாரு கன்றாவி. ஐயோ பார்த்தா அதனால பேசுகிற பாஷையை இந்த கோயம்புத்தூர் தமிழ் உருப்படாத தமிழ் பேசுறதுலாம் இப்போ ஸ்டைலு. முறையான தமிழ் பேசுறதுலாம் இப்போ ஸ்டைலு கிடையாது. அது வேணாங்காத திரும்பி போன தமிழ் பேசுறது தான் இப்போ ஸ்டைலு. Like a 2040 even had. Wow, what? You see that? 2040 100, you want to one of a piece? Yeah, he will get out that every 2 seconds. Ah, okay. Like, why are you telling me this? I don't really care. It doesn't matter, I don't really give a fuck. What's your goal? என்கிட்ட எதுக்கு இந்த விஷயத்தை சொல்கிறீங்க? இதனால என்ன பயம்? எனக்கு தெரிந்தாகணும். என்ன பயன் இதனால்? Fuck that. The fuck is the what? Sorry, theft? What? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? You could just tell me in Tamil. Not you. இல்ல எனக்கு அதை ஒன்றும் புரியல. நீங்கள் எதுக்கு இந்த கதையை யார்கிட்ட சொல்கிறீங்க? I mean that. அந்த மாதிரி சேனல்லாம் இருக்குதா? அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணுறது? Abana, because I like your honesty. Honesty. Like that. Give away கொடுக்கறதுல பிரச்சனை என்னன்னா எல்லாருக்கும் கொடுக்க முடியாதுல்ல. அதுவும் சில சேனல்லாம் வந்து அதையே வச்சுக்கிட்டு ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. அது டென்ஷன் வரும். ஆனால் அந்த லாங்கிறதுல ஒன்றும் வேலைக்கு ஆகும். மக்கள் அதை கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டாங்க. இது ஒன்றும் டுபாக்கூரு. It's because you are broke. ஆமாம் bro. Yes, I am broke. I am so poor. Can you give me money? Help me out here. Jesus, how many times you are gonna say that? I am broke. I am broke. Does that make you feel better? Jesus Christ. Annoying. Stop being annoying. I don't like that. Oh no, you're big. Yeah, yup. Oh my god. You're just pissing me off. If you're gonna stop, are you gonna stop that or not? Okay, good. Do not ever mention that again. Otherwise I'm gonna ban your ass. You have no idea how ruthless I was before.
Stay back!
John Gurta Tale. You give them a hint that make a mild dude. You know? I was just ruthless. Anything that just remotely even pissed me off, I would just permaban them. And then I've been doing that since I started the stream. Now I give leniency and this is what I get. Seriously? I was ruthless, like instant permaban, that's it. You know? I don't care. I don't want people that comes and then says bad stuff to me. And then belittle to me. What the fuck I'm doing? I'm not gonna be a punching bag for you. You know? If you're gonna do that, get the fuck out of here. This is not that kind of stream. This is why I hate them. I just hate Tamil people. This is the reason. They think they can just talk about whatever they want and then get away with it. I'm gonna make them responsible for what they say. You know? Be better. If you can't be a better Tamil, don't say you're Tamil. Tamil சொல்றதுன்னா அருகதில் நாய்ங்கெல்லாம் தமிழ் வந்து கத்திட்டு இருக்கு. See, that's how bad I can get. If I'm bad. படிப்பறிவு கிடையாது, எல்லாம் ஆள் பாஸு. இங்கிலீஷில் ஒரு வார்த்தை தெரியாது. கேட்டாரா தமிழ் கத்தின்னு இதெல்லாம் இங்கிலீஷ் தெரியாத மூணு கற்றுக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். ஏன்னா சும்மா தமிழ்னு கடுப்பு கற்றுக்கிறேன். உருப்படாத லாங்குவேஜ் தமிழோட பாடம் தானே ஒன்று 10 பைசாவுக்கு பிரோஜனம் கிடையாது. அதுலேயே அவன் ஐடென்டிட்டி ஒருத்துக்கு போகிறா. இது எப்படின்னா எங்கள் அப்பா யார் தெரியுமா அப்படின்னு இந்த சினிமா படத்தில் ஒரு டைலாக் வரும்ல, நீ யாருடா உங்கள் அப்பா கதையை பற்றி பேசிட்டு இருக்கிற, உன் தாத்தம் பாட்டம் கதையை பேசிட்டீங்க, நீ யாரு வித்து விட்டு பத்தில் ஒன்று போதும் ஓட்டுக்கு 1000 வரும்போது இதுதானே. God, I hate them. I just don't like them, dude. தமிழ்ன்றது நான் எதுக்கு தமிழ் டேக் போடுவேன்னா, here's the reason. I don't want Tamil viewers because they are rude, they don't know how to behave in the stream, they don't know how to talk. பேச கூட தெரியாத வந்து பாமரங்க. You know? If you are Tamil, learn to behave. Otherwise, I'm going to kick you out without any regards. You know? Because I want to represent how great the Tamil is to the world. That's why I have Tamil tag. That Tamil people can be better, and Indian people can be better and more sophisticated. That's what I'm trying to show here. You know? And then you come and then muddy that, get the fuck out. You know? If you're gonna do that.
I'm in danger!
And then you keep saying I am poor. I'm not poor, I'm rich. You happy now? I'm rich, I have fucking 80,000 on my bank account right now. I can buy a 4090 if I want. But I still want more money. Yes, it's never enough. Money is always better when you have more.
Why are you here today?
Oh my god.
You haven't seen him.
I don't have to pretend. I'm not pretending at all. So annoying. People are so annoying, dude. If you say I am broke one more time, I'm gonna permaban you. You know? You're getting permaban if you say that. I know some other VTubers do that because they have really low self-esteem. I will apologize if I said anything bad. You said exactly the bad thing. You said someone to be poor without knowing nothing about anyone. யாருன்னே என்னை பற்றி எதுவுமே தெரியாது, அப்புறம் எதுக்கு என்ன பூவருன்னீங்க? இதுவே உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்டு உங்கள் கிளாஸ்மேட்டுக்கிட்ட நீங்கள் பூவருன்னு சொல்லி காட்டுறீங்களா? காட்டுனீங்கன்னா நீங்கள் யார்? That is what I mean by behaving. Behave properly. Learn to say the things that are polite. Learn to be a better person. Learn to be a gentleman. It's not that hard to do it. Being polite is not that difficult. It makes you a better person and it makes people to be excited to talk to you. Do you want to be the people that is liked by someone else? You know? Like I always I impact with the people with the most respect I can think of. Even though, like, for example, I say so many things about the games about this, but someone if like this game and then playing on their stream, I'm not gonna go into their stream and then say this game is dog shit. Because that's not a polite thing to say. You know? If they say the game is good, I will just say great, sweet, happy. Glad you are enjoying it. That's the polite thing to say. And then when you're asking when someone asks you how you are feeling, like this is I noticed so many times. Like if I ask someone how are they doing, it is the polite thing to say that they are doing fine. You know? Some freaking self-centered assholes I see say that they are not doing well. I don't care. Like, I can pretend that I care. I don't know nothing about you, though. You know? What is this? I have my one is to deal with it, dude. I'm sorry. No, it's not about you. I'm just saying in general. This is just a tantrum. You can relax. You are safe. If I am mad at you, you will not even be here. Don't worry. You will know the first time if I am mad at you or not. Like, goddamn, dude. Such a mistake putting the permanent tag. Like, it's so worthless. Annoying as hell. Like, maybe in like 100 years, maybe they will figure out how to be civilized. Yeah, that's the word. Maybe in like 1,000 years, maybe. Civilized and then know how to talk in public. Jesus Christ. Not even bugger. Freaking பக்கத்து வீட்டுக்காரன் பேசுற மாதிரி இவனும் பேசுறதில்ல சுத்தமா மரியாதை எல்லாம் பேசுறதுக்கு. I'm 27. I am a college professor in 2 months. Like Jesus Christ. Like I am almost bleeding. I don't care, dude. If you wanna cry, cry. How old are you? Are you a kid? How old are you? If you're below 16, I'm gonna ban you instantly. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Search for the fleeing or it'll go. Okay. I think it worked out. Got the 6 by there. Why are you crying then? Go on. You are grown as man. Relax. Calm down. Learn and be better.
Little Foo's clothes.
Okay, there we go.
Must be nearby.
I'm gonna say put it on my roll. Don't let speak in Tamil. Okay, I don't just find that language very polar to me. I just wanna stick to English and then that. I'm just gonna put it as a rule. I never thought I had someone reading that that's why. I'm not hot at all, I'm just mad. And annoyed and irritated.
Little Foo's clothes. They must be nearby.
You think you're gonna hug me? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Like it. Yeah, that one, right? The saying me is poor, right? Yeah, what do you get out of that? Like, என்கிட்ட சொல்றதுனால என்ன ஆகும் சொல்லுங்க பாபு. So, you are trying to do is belittling me so you can feel better about yourself. Is that what you're trying to do?
Little Thu's clothes.
Like, think about what kind of person that makes you. And then you said I was begging. You can't even see the freaking sarcasm in my language at all. It's not updating. The quest is bugged out. I get a restart. I don't know, like, I need an explanation. Why do you say that? Or why did you say that? I need an explanation. Properly explain to me. What do you get out of saying that I am poor? Come on, let's go. Let's have a conversation. I need to deep dive this. I need to see what is going on in your mind. Okay, let me begin. Go on. Go on, let's see. Let's see, what is the goal? Hopefully the quest here continues, otherwise this is gonna be annoying. You mark the open?
Little Thu's clothes. They must be nearby.
Oh. Okay.
Where are the other two?
I'm not telling.
Not telling? Fine.
You're broke on the
Let's find them
conversation
together.
about the crap he's got.
Don't try
Okay.
running off again. If I caught you once, I'll catch you twice.
Yeah, and
The scent of the living smells so good.
Footprints of a child. Headed that way.
Lucky for me, Grandpa has ties with the 9 mortal ways. Otherwise, I wouldn't get
so I said it because I could be a reference more like a reminder of that moment. Remind me of why. Why do you want to remind? Reminding who? But in some moments, like it, who do you want to remind? To remind me that I am broke? I already know that. And
Such a mess.
alright, let's come in this angle. Okay, I was broke. I am broke. What are you gonna do about it?
How did you find me? Little Fu, did you tell on me? You're blaming me? I did my best. You just didn't run fast enough.
Now be honest. Why did you steal the Ember of East's gold-making vessel?
Hey, you're bullying a kid.
I said I was scam be basing donations.
There's no such thing as a
Yeah, okay, you think I am a scammer?
But in the Heroes Assembly...
Put your hand in here.
You think I am trying to scam people? You are seeing the Andra right now. Like I said, being a Yandra is not good, dude. You forged a treasure basin.
Do we look like people who could pull that off?
No, okay. Leave me alone. No, let's continue. This is what I do. This is what I did.
Exactly.
You know? Like 5 years ago, this is the honor. See, you just not a fun experience. It just ruins your life and makes you miserable. I cannot defend this conversation anymore. Yes, because it's not a polite thing to say to anyone.
Using the sound of coins to confuse others.
A way-young trick?
Like, go and do a street and then tell a beggar that he's a beggar and he's poor.
Those were
What do you think is
scattered
going
by
to
the ladies
happen?
from the Velvet Shade. Such a waste.
The Velvet Shade was putting on a show? But what's the point of all that?
Maybe I should scam people.
Just kids, after all. That's not true.
You know?
Little Lou knows. Ah, little fool, you fool!
Where's little Lou? So
Jesus
little
Christ.
Lou's the smartest, huh? Ahem. Since little Lou's not coming to save you, I'll have to pull
Please
some
don't
dirty
do that.
tricks.
Yeah, it's not like you would want to pay me for anything.
Pitch black
Like,
here in the ghost market. If I
did you ever do
fry
anything
these kids and sell
to
'em,
contribute?
who'd even notice?
You're just bluffing! We're not scared! Little Lou, stay hidden!
Oh, looks like little Lou's close. Hang tight here.
No? Yeah.
I'll fetch little Lou.
Then why did you say me I am blurred though? So you don't do contribution, you don't do anything, you just come here to belittle me and then make fun of me. Is that your purpose there?
Little Lou wouldn't be caught so easily, dummy.
Like in general, this is my advice. If you don't, if you're in financially, it's not for you, Kaito, so don't worry about it. I'm saying it in general. If you can't contribute, or if you don't want to, it's completely fine. Just shut the fuck up and then watch the stream, okay? And here's the thing, the people that contribute will get more attention from me because I feel like my attention is more worthwhile spending to them. You know, that's how I think. I want something to get out of if I'm interacting with you. It's simple logic. Everybody does that, but everybody is not as open as I am. And then say it to their face. You know, they will pretend, oh, I care about you. Oh, I care about my viewers. No, they fucking don't. They never will and they never do. People who say that are fucking lying.
This way.
You know, unless they got really close as a friendship or something, no, they don't. Like, especially in Tamil, like, especially if there is a people that's making... I banned a guy. Like, even then, if you push me, I will ban you even if you're a supporter. There is a supporter that was like tier 3 for my stream. I remember very well. He was a tier 3 supporter monthly. And he pissed me off and he is perma-banned now. I don't give a fuck who you are or how much you are paying me. If you piss me off, you are gone. You are fucked beyond belief. Behave. And know your place and learn to behave and then have some manners. It doesn't matter, you can give me $1 million, dude. If you touch me, you're fucked.
This way. This way.
This way bad. The fucking game doesn't tell you anything. You have never seen a person that has this idiocy in your life. Probably not. Where am I supposed to go? Kinda shows there, but I don't see anything yet. It's just, I don't get it. Like, my purpose is not to feel guilty. Like, you don't have to give me anything. Like, that's not the point. My point is, why do you say what you said?
This way.
That is my question. You see why I don't like Tamil people now? Because 90% of the time, I know some Tamil people that are nice to me, but not even them. They are nice to me all the times. They know how to be here because they are older. Like, I have a friend that is like 45.
This way.
You know? They have a family, they have a kid, and then they know how to talk. But it's just the kids that just show up. Like below 30, oh my god, this is just unbearable to deal with them. This makes me miserable. One of the most annoying bunches ever. Toxic shit. You know, most toxic out of the Tamil people, dude. Especially towards the Tamil people. If you have a Tamil tag in your stream, you are fucked. It is that bad. Fucking doesn't somebody with shit but talks all the game. What? Where the fuck is the third bitch?
You,
oh.
Young wanderer, what will you do with us?
The other two told me about stealing the fake gold-making vessel. Why'd you take it?
With the coin
If there's anybody over here, nice.
Everyone's tight on money.
Good.
No one's selling.
Now we can get me collected.
And no one's buying either.
And then stick it on.
No matter how bad Tong coins are, at least they still pass.
You're leaving? Seriously? You're gonna show up again, or you're not gonna show up again?
That's smuggling.
Because it depends on your answer.
wind of it
There, I have to
sooner or
make a
later.
decision. I don't know. Pick one, come on. Sure, I will show up, then okay. You are safe.
Little Lou, did the Wanderer hurt you? Don't worry.
I'm not
She won't
falling?
report us.
What do you mean falling?
She just wants to hear the truth.
So who told you to steal the gold-making vessel and smuggle Tong coins into Kaifeng?
No one told us to.
Oh. Then how did you convince the Ember of East and Velvet Shade to go along with you? There must be others helping you in Kaifeng, right? Who gave you the Tong coins? And who helped you get them into the city? You must have planted informants in the government so the
Don't tell me
officials
you're
wouldn't
about to
suspect
ban me.
this place.
Yeah, if you said it, that's why you that's what it is planning. If you said you're not gonna show up, I wanna burn my video.
You're smart enough to know the government won't buy that story about the treasure basin. In the end, you'll just make the ghost market take the blame for the theft.
As simple as that.
You're lying. Master would never lie to us.
Little Fu.
Just as I thought.
At least I wouldn't have to go through humiliation ritual every time I stream and then told I am broke.
We'd gladly
You know?
support their cause.
Every time I don't want to have like a yeah, that is like that game.
Those afraid to use Tong coins outside.
That is like a person that's sitting on the above the top of water, and then there is like a target, and then you throw the ball. I don't want to feel like that every time I want to stream. You know, I want to have fun, and I want to be excited to see people, not to tolerate them.
The basin might be fake, but the hope is real.
As long as we get the people of Kaifeng to believe in the story of the treasure basin, they'll start hoping the government will hand out money and fix the coin shortage.
Is that what this master told
The
you?
problem is, if one person does that, and then everybody, if I just let them do what they want and then make fun of me, everybody else that shows up thinks that is the norm and then start to do it to me. You know? That would be miserable. You know, as a streamer, I have to do this on a daily basis, and I have to interact with the people. You know? It's not a good for me in a long run, so do not, my advice to every videomer, do not put up with people that you don't like. Immediately get rid of them. What's this Pokemon really? It's like a mini game you can play. With the like you rather stream to like a better to be stream to it's like a mini game. You catch them in a fight with other players. Man, they are seriously pretty in story. Fuck off. This game is trash, dude. Like, I just did one chapter in the story and then it makes me wait for another day. This game is a 6. Should be a combat, should be a story, graphics is decent. Also, I'm being in line, but I can't be able to apply to that game. Maybe not. Try the command to pokey catch, like this command. I can't command there. Never mind, I'm not in the mood. Take it out of yourself. We're talking this long kind of makes my throat ache. I'm just gonna take it easy. How much is the worth of this game? I don't know. It's a extension, it's not a... it's free. Free, yeah. I mean, then, yeah, I'm AFK. I'm just resting. Wait, we can watch a video. So I can just relax. Let's do that. Video time. Damn, that's like a 1 hour video. I could just watch it on I'll find out something. Oh, he quit and then he's playing something else. Okay.
How Asmon survived his youth. This video has 400,000 views. Yeah, this is me. This is my first driver's license photo. I was 16 in this, and I think I was like 22 or 23 in this. Yeah, so this is like way, way back in the day. 3,000 years ago.
Every day for the past 4 or 5 years.
Oh, God.
I've had to take painkillers every night to where I'm not in agonizing pain.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was a bad time.
That's me.
For many
my
people,
teeth.
my existence is a soulless,
Asmongold is a fascist.
degenerate
millionaire who has cockroaches crawling on him because he can't throw out his fast food garbage.
You know, I've got a story to tell you guys, and this
Oh,
story involves
man.
some bullshit.
I like kind of being the villain.
He is
It's like the intro. It's like, this is like, oh yeah, how this guy ended up murdering 17 people.
amazing.
Oh my God.
I am an animal.
I am,
Jesus.
you know, almost 30 now, and I play video games.
Almost 30 now?
Jesus, let's go.
Oh shit.
Day. I live with my mom.
What are you most excited about?
People that like.
Oh God, bro. I remember this. So this was the same time that I remember I was dancing around her with like a plastic axe, and I was bouncing it around her head, and I accidentally bonked her on the head. She got so fucking mad.
People that like hate me for living the way that I do.
It's mainly the people that push themselves into a
Oh,
circular
yeah.
hole whenever they're a square peg.
Asmongold is in the final stage of becoming a roach.
Yeah.
Is that true? The metamorphosis is almost complete.
Triangle. I'm not like any.
Oh my God, bro. Like, this is just at Walmart being a retard. Just literally being a retard at Walmart.
This other stuff. I myself.
Let's go.
Asmongold makes millions of dollars
Yeah?
per year, yet he lives
It's a
the
lot.
same life in the same house where he
That's-
once lived
yeah.
on food stamps while taking care of his mother.
Yeah?
I lived this exact same life whenever I was 21. Like, if you go
Yeah.
back and you watch videos of me from literally over 10 years ago, you're watching this. This is
Yeah, I was like 19 in this, maybe 20. Man,
Damn, he is like 34 now.
that is insane.
Holy shit.
the same person. Yeah, that was my desk, by the way. I got this one last night. Yeah, it's the same drink.
He's one of the most watched streamers and in many ways the most unique personality to get as successful as he is. But being
That's probably true. There's a lot of... See, I think that's the reason why a lot of people are vexed by me. Is that I am a person who has done everything wrong. I didn't care about school. I don't care about other people's opinions. I don't care about how I look. I don't care about what other people think. I don't care about really anything. It's still gone well. And I think the reason and what happened is that the fact that that's the case, I think that a lot of people see that and it makes them mad because they did follow all the rules. They did do what they were supposed to do. And their situation isn't what they want it to be. That's the reason why.
Vem var
That's why
så
they're mad.
Vinnarsvin.
being an outlier has been part of his identity since childhood.
As a kid, I always felt like I was very different from a lot of other people. People
jeez.
thought that I was a little bit off, a little bit weird. I've always had a big problem with being able to like relate to other people.
Yeah, I think that growing up, I was just very used to just detaching myself from
Yeah.
things and accepting things for how they are.
Fuck it.
He died to do that guy? Seriously? When did that happen?
I moved here when I was like 6 months old.
We didn't live in the projects, right?
Oh my God, bro. Like back in the dark ages. In the dark ages. That's my KFC shirt. I remember this real well.
But we were one of the poorer families in a working class neighborhood.
Yeah.
His mom and I were separated for a while, and then we got divorced.
My parents are divorced, and I lived with my mom.
I grew up very poor.
We basically barely skated by most of the time.
My mom, you guys got to understand that, like, we would literally, my mom, she would have $20 in her wallet with no $20 on the horizon. She didn't have a job. There's no money coming in. I'm like, can we get Taco Bell? She's like, I don't know how much money do I have. I've got $20. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, let's go. That was it.
Jesus.
Did not even think about it. Yeah, didn't you still have a home?
Yeah,
No, things
at
could have been
least
worse
he
for
was
him,
a
but yeah, we
millionaire
were very
now.
poor. Like, she made under poverty, like, every year, basically. That's why that's how we got food stamps.
And primarily the reason for that, honestly, is because my dad.
Yeah.
My dad always paid child support, etc. At least until I was 18.
When you were growing up poor, like, tell me
I was
about
like 17
what it was like
or
to
16
go
in
to school.
this. Oh, it would suck, right? I mean, like, especially if everybody else had X or Y thing and I didn't have it. This is whenever I was a little kid, by the way. Keep this in mind. Like, by the time that I was in high school, I loved going to school. I never skipped school. I never did. Because that's where all my friends were. But, like, elementary school and middle school, like, you know, there were some good times and some bad times, right? Is that you? I was 17 in this.
You know, there would be many times whenever I wouldn't have something that it felt like everybody else would have, or I wouldn't be able to do something that everybody
Skip
else
class?
could do,
No, I never
or
did.
I couldn't look forward to
Never
something
skip
that everybody else could look forward to.
Oh, this is whenever we would play Smash Brothers in class.
And it did feel bad to be like that one person that didn't have it.
This early challenge taught Zach a powerful truth that's going to become the core of his personality.
I cared a lot about wearing Nike. I cared a lot about wearing nice shoes.
You know, I really tried to you know, like, take myself seriously.
I remember my mom bought me a really expensive pair of shoes at Academy, and it was awesome. And
It was $100. It's a lot of
people
money.
would think I was cool, etc.
You know, I tried to have
They did, by the way. It was a really great pair of shoes.
a good impression, do the right things, say the right things, wear the right things, be the right kind of person.
These types of things and the materialism
Me
of it
and
was
Lowell, this was our first day of school in 2005. Yeah, first day of school, 2005, grade 10.
very appealing to me. It was very important to me. It was part of who I was as a person. I basically allowed
Man, those were the fucking days. With the Halo 2 t-shirt on. Yep, that's right.
That's Halo?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I don't see the hitch at all.
And I remember he
What
would
are you
come
guys?
over at 7 in the morning or 8 in the morning. Yeah, no, it was 7 in the morning. And we would play video games. We'd play Halo, and then our two other friends would come over, and we would be doing 4-player split-screen Halo at 7:30 in the morning. And then we would go to the bus stop at like 8:15. And I remember we would sing Baptist church hymns, but nobody knew any of the lyrics. So we would just add in Jesus every once in a while. And then we get on the bus and we listen to Kanye West, and we'd yell out the window at people at 8:30 in the morning, calling them the N-word and the F-word. And then sometimes we'd throw rocks at them. But usually that was on the way back home. Yep.
Seriously?
And this was all before school.
and I basically allowed that to kind of be part of what I identified myself as. That was the case all through elementary school and also all through middle school. The real formative moment for me personally was in high school. At the very beginning, I went to a more upscale, a richer high school.
Much more superficial, much more, like, you know, like a higher
Did
class
not like
high school,
this.
because my dad wanted me to go there.
The kids would drive the Hummers to school.
Oh, yeah.
And it was very obvious that these kids did not buy their cars from their McDonald's part-time job, okay?
I didn't really fit in there.
They were very brand conscious. They were very conscientious about what they would wear, how they would look, how they would appear.
People are very, very conscientious now about how they're perceived. And I think that the internet has magnified this and made it worse. I see people all the time who do things that they don't even want to do, but it's because they are worried about being seen a certain way or not being seen a certain way. They're totally controlled by the opinions of other people. And I think that to some degree everybody is, but to the degree that some people are, it's really unhealthy.
And whenever I looked at those people, I thought it was so superficial and so worthless and so meaningless that it was just very off-putting and weird to me. I was also looking in a mirror, and I realized that those people are doing this same thing. I was just doing it to a lesser extent. And if I had as much money
Look at
as
all
they
those
did,
teeth. Oh my God. This was me in Austin at Taco Bell. Holy fucking shit. I remember this is whenever Cataclysm came out. Yep. Fuck. The original teeth? Yeah, that was version 1.
I'd be just like them.
And at that point, I realized that
Bro.
Okay, we can watch that later. Okay, I'm pretty mad. Man, some people are so nice to do it. Whatever. It's like to distract myself playing some of my video games. Playing the video game, I mean. Fucking asshole. Quest to Season 6. Where was it? There is like a last chapter you can do? Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one I was doing before. We can continue that. Man, I'm gonna so wait for that guy to slip up one more time and then ban his ass, dude. If you get into my bad side, I'm so excited about that. That's the moment. Like, pick me up one more time. Whew, can't wait to get rid of your ass from my life. So we are going to the big statue of that. This game is quite easy if you turn down the difficulty. So definitely check it out. If you're playing with friends, it's quite fun too. You can do some co-op stuff here. Like raids, like a content, like a outpost exploration. But you cannot explore the world together? I don't think so.
Its eyes. Did they just move? This painting must be decades old. Living stone figures. Deer-headed immortals.
A stranger! Quick, hide your face!
Excuse me? What's the story behind those statues? Why are they hiding from me? 3 as a sacrifice. Offered in worship. What if I made them maintain the worship pose?
A stranger! Quick, hide your face!
Please don't look at my face!
A stranger! Quick, hide your face!
Please don't look at my face!
I think I got it.
Too late. What did he write? 3 as a sacrifice. Offered in worship. Sacrifice? Of 3.
Oh, whoops, I don't want to do that.
Is like the seasons. Bloom once, fade once.
I'm just debating if I should keep the dagger, Tamil dagger on or not. I don't know. I usually weigh things with the negative aspect first to see if it's worth it or not. I'm not sure about this. Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth the shit. You know, keeping Tamil dagger on. Doesn't matter.
How could immortals live in such a poisoned place? Those sleeping puppets chose a good hiding spot. We can't let them get away. One coin buys immortality? How many more will fall for such tales? Very well. If I could see an old friend again, maybe I'd believe in gods, Buddhas, or immortality.
Can't reach it.
The water is poisoned. When walking here, stay far from the water. Why did the singing turn mad? There... Deer. I remember each of those fragments had a blue deer. Let's find these blue deer first.
Are you a villager who came to worship?
Under the water. Those who live forever all become deer in the water.
Stop. Don't be fooled by the singing. Qingyi.
Who's there?
If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe Qingyi was still alive. Those who live forever all become deer in the water. What has she gone through these past years? Who sealed her mind and made her take lives here? These stone statues, maybe they hold clues to save her?
These blue flames, are they showing me visions?
If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe Qingyi was still alive. Those who live forever all become deer in the water. What has she gone through these past years? Who sealed her?
The deer immortal again. What's the link? I remembered where this melody comes from. It's called Eternal Dynasty.
That day, we used it to seek the secret of a nation's immortality. Remember?
Yes, that's right. But I still haven't found an answer. Do you remember what happened in that abyss?
I only remember an immortal in my dream saying, immortality was granted to me.
Next time, I hope I understand that song. No, there won't be a next time.
I thought I missed something there. That's why I'm going back. Looks like I did. In some areas. I'm back again, yeah. You're playing the game, well, it's pretty good.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Thinking you got this. There we go. Got him.
Looks like it was missing a key.
Did Qing-Yi ease her pain by writing my name? That's delusional.
Hello, hello, what's up?
For me to help restore Tong. That's why she carved this character. Maybe it meant nation, but Sun Buqi's.
What's up? How are you doing?
What she loved. Enough. She'll never answer now.
Well, then, how's the game going? Game is pretty good. I'm doing a side content that's quite nice as well. And over then. It feels like I hit some words, really? I'm probably the nice cancellation cutting out some of the words. What about now? I'm kinda pretty close to the mic. What's up, what's up? What about now? Well, is it still cutting off? I thought I fixed it. Is it still doing that? Wait, it's still doing that? Let me double check. Well, I don't know what to say. What? Hello, hello, listing. What? Hello, hello, listing. What? Sounds fine to me though. I'm just literally looking at the chat. Yeah, what about is my words cutting off? Chat? Let me know. When I'm speaking, does it happen often or is it happening sometimes? Leave it, play the game. Hey, shut the fuck up. You don't get to tell me what I am supposed to do. Throw the bitch. I'm not gonna play the game. I wanna check what the issue is. Fuck you. Alright, let's see what the issue is. Or maybe it sounds kind of fine to me like now. You know? You're being bad, oh nice boy, I'm not bro. Do not call me bro. You think I am a guy? You are being rude, you are the first one that told me to do something. And then now you tell me to leave it and then play the game? Who are you? Are you my boss? Learn your place. Alright, let's see. Yeah, when I'm talking, I sounds fine to me though. Yeah, it sounds completely fine. Are you fucking trolling? Clip it. Clip the what that. I had audio issues and then swear to me, otherwise you are getting banned. I want a clip. I want a proof. Guess, let me guess, you are from Tamil Nadu, right? You're from Tamil Nadu, right? Yeah, fucking figures. Anyone that pisses me off is from my own state, dude. Just insane how funny that is. You're from Tamil Nadu, right? Tamil Nadu. I'm gonna get rid of the tag. I'm just gonna fucking be a VTuber. I don't give a shit about them anymore. Fucking guys, it just takes so many of those trolls. Maybe you and I could take rid of the India as well. I am just beyond that. I'm not gonna restrict myself with the fucking nationality. It's just retarded. If most people in a poll as fuck anyway, who's gonna fucking support me? Regardless. Might as well get rid of it, so I can have peace and then stream in a fucking silence, right? Jesus Christ. Ah, unbearable. Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna go see my wars, and if I don't see my voice cutting off, you are getting fucking perma-banned. Mark my words. I'm gonna take the timestamp. Give me a second. It's around 3 hours, right? 3 hours, 10 minutes. However, today after my stream, gonna see my wars, and then this guy is getting banned. Yeah, I'm gonna go back being a fucking tyrant. I don't wanna put up with these fucking retards. Meaning that, I'm gonna go get my dinner. Man, today is a shitty day, not gonna lie. There's so many annoying people. Oh. Oh. Oh no. But maybe it's just due time for some rebranding. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Like, it's look at the entitlement. Like, leave it, play the game. Like, who the fuck are you, dude? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not banning the colors. Yeah, not use it on YouTube. Get the fuck out. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it just looks like I just won them or something. Or I'm working under them or something. You're just bossing me around. Get out. I don't need you. Neither am I gonna miss you whatsoever. You're a freeloader anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have my dinner and we can watch a video. And then we will see how it goes. Maybe I could watch Astronaut again. Let me get some food and then I can freaking rage even more healthier. You know? Unbelievable! What is this? This looks new. Isn't this the new Genshin developers making this like a realistic slab? Yeah, who the fuck was gonna play that? This game is something. Which game is this? Man, this guy played so many of these dead-ass games. See, completely deserve this. Let's see it. Let's see what's going on.
Casey Tron raised GoFundMe goal knowing that she'll be mocked by Asmongold and XQC incel fans.
In September, I made a settlement offer to Ethan for $17,500. This offer was publicly revealed by Ethan to his Instagram followers.
Yeah?
My mother, father, and sister all struggle with disability and housing instability. They are my family and they depend on me.
Then why would you put them at risk by saying that you're committing copyright infringement on your stream? Why would you put them at risk? If you know that they depend on you and you are trying to like help these people, why would you do that? Does it make sense?
This month, like many other low-income Americans, my mother and disabled sister had their food stamps taken.
Okay, never mind. That's like that's like something I have no context of. Let's watch this for a bit. This is like a long video though.
Asmongold, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. How about you? I've seen your videos on and off for the last 10 years. And now I'm talking to you. That's odd.
10 freaking years.
Yeah.
That's crazy that you've been watching this stuff for that long. Now, hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
When you say you've been watching my videos,
you're right.
Are you actually watching my videos? Or are you watching the detractors?
I'm watching videos of you.
So the question, I guess my question for you is overall, after watching me for 10 years, what is your impression? Because I hear things all the time, but I hear it from a very isolated group. I'm curious as someone who's been an outsider
Man, he has the balls to call that. Ask that.
Well, I mean, like,
I see
the
DSP
videos
too.
that I see, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I'm sure you've seen a few of them, right? And a lot of people
was not portrayed in a
have
good way.
opinions about the way that you stream. And especially about the way that you finance your streams. That's been a lot of people asking about this.
I've seen some of
Before we
those.
get into that, we got to get something straight.
Okay.
Can I just say it? Is it all right if I just we just talk like straight?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so whenever you went on stream and you accidentally got caught jerking off, you got suspended by Twitch, right?
No.
What?
I was not streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on YouTube.
So you weren't streaming on Twitch when that happened?
No, I was actually not a Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions for it because there was no nudity, there was no sound. It was just my O face, basically.
Right, of course. And so, why don't you stream on Twitch?
It's a good question.
I mean,
So,
wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're streaming on Kick, you're streaming on YouTube. Like, I mean, at least on Twitch, like, because here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads. But, like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because, like, you're going to get, like, fucking super chats, maybe, or, like, a subscription. But that's about it, right?
No. I mean, I get ad revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's not like...
if it were a video playing.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch, though. Twitch pays way more.
Twitch pays way more for ads?
They still do. They still do. If you're not like me, like for me, I like talking about politics, and so I get paid about 3 cents a day. But
yeah,
if
you get paid of $7 for a month.
Dollars. I mean, if you get enough viewers.
No, you are not.
Well, I did
Go
stream
to
on Twitch
bullshit.
for a while.
Why'd you stop?
And well, I stopped in 2021 because my detractors in 2021 actually put together this package of stuff that was like clips of me from over a decade before. So when I started, you know, I've been streaming since 2008. Okay, well, not streaming, excuse me. I've been a YouTuber since 2008. And back then, it was the Wild West, and everyone said and did whatever they wanted to try to get like shock value out of the audience. You know, back then my audience was all teenagers, so I'm doing like over-the-top sexualized dialogue about women's tits in the video game all the time, and I'm doing racial commentary, like racial jokes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did that a couple days ago.
Well, there you go. See, I did it 15 years ago, and people found it back then funny. Today, they find it offensive.
No, they don't.
And so, well, you're right. But at the same time,
you got to bring those back.
Culture aspect.
Yeah, no, there are annoying Karens on the internet that are like that. You're right. You're right. No, it's true. And in 2008, they were not on the internet, and now they are.
That's right.
Yes. So
in 2021, my detractors put together this package of like clips from 2010. You know, there was this one time I did a little demo playthrough of a game called Dead Space 2. You probably have heard of it.
Yes.
And I made Nazi jokes. Terrible, right?
Okay.
I made Nazi jokes. So they take that, and then they take a comment about me saying something, you know, something racial about Asians or something, and it's all like 15 years old. And they sent it to everyone. They sent it to Teespring, I had a partnership with. They sent it to the Twitch partner program team. They sent it to everyone. And in 2021 context, all these teams looked at this and said, oh, this guy's a horrible racist bigot. And like overnight in like 2021, I got kicked out of everything. I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. I got kicked off Teespring. I got kicked off of every one of these pop-up services. You know how you get pop-ups on your stream for contributions? They all canceled me. They all said, oh, you're offensive. You're canceled. And I'm like, for what? Like, what did I do? And they'd be like, oh, well, you said hateful things. What did I say? Because I haven't done this kind of content since like 2010.
Yeah.
So what the hell are you talking about? And Twitch specifically, their lawyers wrote me back and said, oh, we actually don't have any legal obligation to say what you did wrong. And we're actually not going to tell you what you did wrong at all. If you want to reapply for the partner program, come back in a year, but too bad.
Okay.
And I was like, how could I ever improve my content, make sure that I'm in line with your platform's terms of service if you don't tell me what I actually did wrong? And their attitude was, we don't care. Too bad. And I was like, all right, well, I'll see if I can still make some money streaming on Twitch even without the partner program. So for about another month, I was streaming on Twitch.
Funny money. Let's go.
Tips and contributions and stuff like that. One day I'm streaming the game Returnal. You remember that game?
Yes.
And you remember how high action that game was. Like there's shit.
It was very, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Yeah.
Very frenetic. So in the middle of me playing it, I'm reading something off the screen and I get attacked from the side and I'm like, oh shit, blah, blah, blah. And I like got tongue tied.
Did you accidentally say the N-word?
No, it sounded almost like I did, but I definitely didn't say it because I was reading the screen. You could see what I was actually trying to say when I got interrupted.
Yeah.
And they suspended me. And I'm like, how could you suspend me? I didn't do anything. Oh, well, you said the N-word. I was like, no, I didn't. Watch it back. Within an hour, they unsuspended me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to stream on a platform where, number one, at any moment, you're going to accuse me of being like a hateful bigot.
Yeah.
But then you won't justify what you're saying. You won't even send me evidence of me doing anything wrong, violating your terms. And you take away my ability to monetize my streams. That's number one. And then on top of that,
Probably
even if
don't
I
say
try
it.
to survive and make a living otherwise, like, okay, I'll just take tips or whatever, then you're gonna suspend me on a whim for something I literally didn't
Not that
do
odd,
because my
you know.
trolls flagged the stream. And at that point, I said, I don't want to be here anymore. And I stepped away, and ever since I've been a full-time YouTube streamer, and for the last year, I've also co-streamed on Kick, and that's how I make my living. So I don't want to be on
Well, that
Twitch. I
is
don't wanna be
just
on a
why I was
place that's
working in the first
unprofessional,
place.
And at a moment's notice, they're gonna cancel me when I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna be honest. So, like, do you think that you were a victim of cancel culture?
Absolutely. He is getting cancelled. This dude is getting cancelled on a daily basis.
Well,
that's what it was, because Twitch didn't give a shit.
I think
Twitch
that's
didn't
kind of
care.
based. It is. I mean, now, I mean, things have changed a lot since then. 2021 was a different universe, as I'm sure that you know. But so you're talking about, I know that some of my viewers might not be familiar with this. You're talking about this term detractors. Can you expand on that?
So there's a difference between an internet troll and a detractor. Okay, internet troll is just someone who like wants to make fun of you, razz you every once in a while. You know, a detractor is someone who is like absolutely dedicated to your downfall.
Okay.
Someone who spends untold amounts of time watching and stalking your content, trying to nitpick, trying to find flaws in your character, so that then they can highlight them and try to make you look bad for personal gain. That's what I consider
So
a
do you think
detractor.
that they really want you to fail, or they just want to, like, I think that they want to keep you down, but they don't want you to fail, because if it's like kind of like harvesting a crop in a way, right? Because like if they totally get rid of your content, then as you said, they're not going to make any fucking money. So they want you to succeed, but just in a very, very limited way, right?
That would
I would
be,
say, to some extent, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
A lot of them, that is their game. The problem is, it's not necessarily the people making the content that's the problem. It's the
Right.
people that watch their content.
Oh.
They don't understand the context
So
of the
I'm the
content,
problem.
And then they come after me. Oh, no, not you. I'm saying, like, some of their, like, diehard fans have done some pretty fucked up stuff to me and my family. And not just me. I'm talking anyone who's considered a lol cow on the internet or
Yes.
whatever. The extent that these people go, they don't understand that, okay, this is all a joke. Let's make fun of them. Let's make some money on it. Listen, that goes hand in hand. I get that. But if then you're going to try to go out of your way to get me to lose my livelihood completely, you're actually going to try to harass people in real life, to try to stalk people in real life. That's when it gets crazy.
So
that's when you've
it's
gotten
kind
out
of
the
like
bounds
it's kind of like professional wrestling, right? Where it's like some people, like, they understand that it's kind of a joke and it's for fun, and, you know, like, there's like tongue-in-cheek humor to it, but there's some people that take it too far.
I would agree with that statement. Yes.
And while we're on the topic of wrestling, there has
Here we
been
go. Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Preface it.
I just want.
Go ahead.
I'm not.
No,
Oh no,
I
I'm not
wanna
going to preface it. Actually, I want to say something different. Actually, before we start, because here's the problem, which you may not be aware of.
Right.
Okay. By the way, I want to thank you for giving me this platform, being able to speak with you today, because you
Thanks
have
for coming
a
on.
ridiculous amount of viewership, and this is awesome that I get to actually talk with you and say my piece and all this. So thank you for that.
I mean, he sounds signed and animal, to be
FYI,
honest.
I'm in a unique situation. I have so many detractors, okay, that when you react to my stuff, you watch a detractor video or whatever, you might
Yeah, when
think,
he's
hey,
speaking, like, he kind of complained sounds
right?
about,
I'm
well,
watching
what do
some
you
cool
think?
content today. Maybe some people will head over and check them out or whatever, and that's a positive outcome from you watching my content.
I mean, if they do that shit to me, I will look like a spawn of Satan.
That's not the case.
You know?
Because my detractors every single
Jesus
day
Christ.
live restream my streams illegally.
I mean, I read really racist
It's not
in a
like they're
sense,
adding
but
commentary or criticism. They're just
the things
live
I say are
streaming just to say,
pretty
"Hey, watch it
rough,
over
you
here
know?
so Phil doesn't make any money or get any attention. They steal my content. Right now, they're ripping this video,
Baba.
and they will have it on their channel before I can have it live on mine.
I want to listen to
The problem
anyway.
is, you watch the content, and they say, oh,
who
DSP, let me go
cares?
find them. And they go to YouTube, they type in DSP,
Uh-huh.
and all they get in the search is my
She
detractor.
doesn't exist, so who gives a fuck?
Basically, right?
They can never find my channel.
Yeah.
Like, there was a case in point earlier this year. There was a guy in the fighting game community. He had heard one of my takes on the recent Street Fighter game, and he responded to it, but he couldn't find my actual content. He only found the detractor clips that looked like shit. You know, they were all fuzzy and shit.
Right.
And he's like, I want to talk to Phil. Can anyone tell me what his real channel is? And no one could. No one could even tell him my real channel.
So, well, I just searched DSP myself. So DSP tries it Memology 101. Is this your main channel?
That is
okay,
not me.
that's not your main channel. Okay, let's scroll
That's not even
down.
him?
How about Raw Phil? Is that your main channel?
Nope.
That's
He's my number one thief.
Okay, well, here's another one. I even recognize this name, Duty Streams. This one also isn't your main channel either, right?
Nope, these are all my detractors.
Okay, all right. Mighty D, this isn't you, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see.
Where is his channel then?
Okay, robust urban garlic. All right. This is again not you. All right.
I don't think so.
So I think that you're
Which
actually
channel
right about
is him
this.
then?
I don't. Where?
What the fuck?
The Snort Burnell. Snort Burnell. That's you. No.
Well, I do snort sometimes on the stream, but no, that's not my channel, sadly.
So okay? So you snorted before on the stream, and this is this has got to be Photoshop. Yeah, okay, it is. That one's Photoshop. All right, it looks like my hair, not yours.
Okay.
And
Which one is this channel?
Tell people my channel, so if they want to check it out, they have an opportunity.
You know
if
what?
They have a chance.
I mean,
Sure,
we're not
I
gonna
wanna know
find
it.
here, so I think you have to.
Okay. My main channel where I stream every single day, well, almost every day. It's usually around 5 to 6 days a week. It's youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Okay. My channel is so old, you don't need the @ symbol to find it. It's actually hard-coded DSP Gaming. It's been around for 15 plus years. And there's tons of content. I mean, this thing is like a repository of ridiculous amounts of game playthroughs that I've done.
Yeah, that's what it has. Look at the video count right there. 68K. He has 68,000 videos in his channel.
That's DSP Reacts. That one is @DSP Reacts. That one I don't use that much. I do fast food reviews on there. So if you want to check that out, you can. But it's DSP Gaming is where you can find me. So if
Okay, that one is pretty small. Even then, that has like 36,000 videos.
Because then you'll actually see the content. You know,
Oh, by the way, if you guys are YouTubers, definitely check out. Put some videos on the
all
YouTube
right.
too.
So
Like, it will really help you out. Like, especially in like a small clip.
So basically, these detractors have completely
Like in the
taken
portrait
over
one,
your
short
YouTube
videos.
algorithm, and now nobody actually watches you. Like you're a
What else? You
well-known
might
figure
hate
on
the
the internet,
algorithm.
but nobody actually watches you.
You're right. Right now, more people are watching the restreams of my stream than my stream.
How did this happen?
Damn.
A combination of factors. The big one that actually sunk my channel was that in 2015, so this is 10 years ago,
Yeah.
a detractor hit me with a whole bunch of false copyright strikes. And this is when the copyright strike thing was really abusable. Okay.
Yeah.
I was a partner with Machinima Network back then, and they had a meeting with YouTube about it. And YouTube says to Machinima, Phil needs to delete any videos on his channel where these detractors could actually hit him with a false copyright strike.
Whenever I was asking about the detractors, why do you think that you have detractors?
See, there's a million reasons why. And listen, I'm not going to...
Are any of them...
See, there's a million reasons why. And listen, I'm not going to...
Are any of them your fault?
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was just going to say. I was going to say, there's no way that I'm going to say it's never my fault or it's not my fault. This all started back in around 2011 and 2012.
All right.
Okay, so for a little bit of history lesson, I started on YouTube in 2008.
Yeah.
I started doing this for a living in 2011. And at one point, I was actually one of the bigger, not the biggest, but one of the bigger Let's Players on YouTube. Okay, I was getting 10 to 20 million views a month on my main channel at that time.
Okay.
And what happened was, I thought I got too big in my own head. I got a big ego. Okay, I thought my shit didn't stink. My content's the best.
Yeah.
Right? It's the best playthroughs out there. And people started to
No,
throw me
I don't. I mean, it's just a freaking personality trait. I kind of have that too. You know?
Like, Phil, dude, it's 2011. You're not even doing direct capture. You're using a camera to record your TV.
But I don't think my content is bad without anything like that.
Why don't you go get a capture device? Why don't you do this and do that to
But I have a really big ego. That's for sure.
Clap back and argue, and I'd be
Absolutely.
like, no, my content's good as it is. I know I like to do it the way I do it. I'm not going to listen to any criticism or whatever.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening is one person made a video called "This Is How You Don't Play." And I'm sure you've seen some of these. You've been watching
I've seen
detractor content.
Yeah.
So the original one, I believe, was Metal Gear Solid 2. And this video was just a montage of me sucking at the game. Every stupid thing I did, every mistake I made, every dumb piece of commentary I said, all thrown into one. It was a very entertaining video. People loved it. And it got like 1 million views on YouTube. So me being very stupid and big-headed back then.
Yes.
Did I respond positively and be like, wow, that's great. Maybe I should buy into this. Maybe I'll make my own videos razzing myself or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm an idiot. I'm a big-headed, stubborn idiot. And instead, I start like getting pissed at the guy. I start insulting him, saying he's stealing my content. He did that without my permission.
Aren't you doing that now? Weren't you just doing that now? Like, because the detractors, you're saying that they were re-uploading your content and they're doing the same thing? Because you just said that like maybe 10 minutes ago.
You're right. And the difference is today, they're doing absolutely nothing transformative whatsoever.
Okay.
They are literally just stealing the content and like that Raw Phil channel you just mentioned.
Yeah.
All he does is rip my shit plain and just puts it on his channel.
Right.
He's not making a criticism. He's not reviewing my content.
Can you gobble it side with them? Why is not doing that?
That's the difference between today and back then. Back then, this is how you don't play. 100% today in context, it's a great video. It's totally a transformative work. He had the right to make it. But now I've grown and I understand that. Back then I was an asshole. Okay, so I basically came across to the internet as this elitist asshole. I'm better than
I mean,
you.
he should somebody what's the videos of me on the internet. I'm not
All of a
complaining.
sudden it was more fun to laugh at Phil than with Phil. And
Yeah, there's
so
a
the movement started, you know.
So
That's
it was
how
a
it
move.
began,
It was a movement against you, and so you think that you kind of egged this on by just kind of being a, kind of being, I guess, like, oppositional to what people would say and having an ego, etc. That's pretty much how it happened.
Absolutely, it's that beginning portion of that.
This is him from another video.
So what about
Let's see if I
now,
can
though?
fully
Like,
finish
why do
it.
they? Because like I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit, it does seem like you ask for money a lot. It seems like you do it a lot. Like, so, because like, for example,
Here's the thing.
Well, like,
Okay, go ahead.
So there was a donation goal for you to wear a hat.
Yes.
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 Go, all right, yeah, go, please continue.
Continue
Can you
what?
expand
Yes,
on
there
that?
was a donation goal for
Okay,
a
expand.
hat.
So how does that work, right? How much money was it? What kind of hat was it? Was the chat able to decide it? How does a hat goal work?
I had tiered rewards for a few years there. I'd say 3-4 years almost.
Yeah.
Probably, where every stream I would have, like, if I hit a certain threshold of support, I would put on a hat of your choice. I would put on a vest of your choice. The vest was a big one.
Oh, okay.
For a long time, I was hitting a goal and I would put on a vest, and people freaked out because
Yeah.
I had like 10 different vests that I would put on during the stream. The running joke was, when you go tune into one of these booby streamers, right? You give them money and they're
Yeah.
gonna take clothes off. They're gonna jump in a hot tub. Well, DSP does it the other way. You give me money, I'm gonna put shit on.
Okay, all right, I like that. Sounds good. Makes sense.
Cover up.
So the
What the
DSP's
fuck?
vest streak comes to a miserable end. This is from 5 years ago. So you've been doing these vest streaks for a while.
The vest streak was when the vest
What
started,
is
which
this
was early
clown?
that
It's
year,
the
and it
favorite
lasted, like, maybe
clown,
4 or 5
dude.
months. Then
Oh
after
my
that, it
God.
was an ongoing thing that I would do. We didn't always hit a goal. And I
That
didn't
is a
always do
big-
that. Like, I wouldn't always put on a vest or a hat. It would only be if I hit a goal of support for a stream or something like that. Just a silly thing to do with the
I mean, I think my ego is way bigger than.
And that, I would say that was until
I'm
about a
not
year and a
going to
half
do
ago,
anything
probably
like
when I stopped
this.
doing it.
Why'd you stop?
Probably not ever.
I got tired of it. It was just stupid.
You
Like,
ran out
it
of
got to
vests?
the point where it's old and it's
We'll
just,
see.
you know, it's played out.
Who knows? Money
It
do
was
change
silly for a
people.
while, but then a lot of the times you have people come to the stream and the only reason they're there is because, oh, can we hit the vest goal today? Well, it's not really why I'm streaming.
So it is
You know,
like
I'm
an
streaming
e-girl.
What's that?
It is like an e-girl. They're there to see if she's going to wear the bikini.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in some ways, you're absolutely right. I would say so. Yeah, it was the opposite thing, but yeah, it was kind of like that. And I got tired of it. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to be making streams where people are showing up because they like the content I'm doing, whether it's the game playthrough or just hanging out with me, a podcast, whatever it is. I don't want them to be here to see if I'm putting on a vest today. I think that's stupid.
So it was that the vest content was too popular.
At one point, like, you're talking about the vest streak.
Yeah.
There were entire streams where, like, the entire chat is like, is he gonna hit the goal?
Right.
Is it the vest? The vest. I was like, guys, I'm playing a game. Can we, like, fucking talk
Yeah.
about the game I'm playing over here? Like, I'm tired of this shit.
There's tons of girls that are like that on Twitch too. No, it's very common, and people objectify you, and they're not there for the game. They're there for you, and it's weird, and absolutely. So what about the hat though? Do you still do the hat goals?
No, that's like I said.
Oh, wow.
I phased
Okay.
all that stuff out. In fact, just this last year, since people still bring it up from time to time, on Independence Day, I did a stupid event called Indivestance Day, where if we hit milestones of support again, I would put on a hat and a vest again. It was like a throwback event. And I said, you guys want to do it once a year? We'll do it once a year as a silly celebration. But you know, I'm past doing that stuff.
So you decided, so you've divested from the vest streams. I think that's probably a good idea. So now basically, instead of paying you to put on a vest, what do they pay you for now? Just for nothing?
Just to support the stream because they like the content and they want to see it continue. Here's the difference though, and again, this is just people that used to criticize me. They had a fair point, and now I think things have changed.
Right.
As you can, I don't know. Well, actually, can you see me on camera right now? Like, do you see my set and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
With the turkey in the background,
Yeah, as you can see, I put some money into my set recently. I upgraded everything. The camera's now nice HD quality and everything. Before that, I mean, I was in a lot of financial problems. I couldn't really afford to do anything that was high quality. So I was always the guy who made a living streaming, but his stream looked like shit, right?
Right, yeah.
So now people have seen in the last year and a half, people started supporting me in droves. I was like, I'm going to show you, if you actually support me, I'm going to do the things that I wanted to do. I'm going to get a better mic. I'm going to get better headphones. I'm going to upgrade my set. I got 2 PCs now, so I can
Bro, that's what I did.
high quality gameplay and do these
I upgraded my PC so I can play battle games and then tablet over it. Even harder.
Black Friday.
Let's go.
Possibly upgrade my desk and stuff.
I don't see you want to see me playing this Vince Vader game because it is way harder to run.
I just like Phil.
With my
I
setup.
want his content to continue and to improve.
So they just give you money because they like you, basically.
Because they like the content, and some of them I'm sure like me too.
All right, well that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And so you've done this for a long time. You said you're in financial troubles. How's your financial situation now? Are you comfortable talking about that, or is that something you don't really talk about on stream?
I'm not going to talk about anything specific because sadly with these people, how obsessed they are with me.
Yes.
If I give them a single piece of information, they'll try to find a way to data mine it and find out shit. They've gotten into accounts of mine before. They didn't really messed up stuff, okay?
Well,
but in general, today I am way better off than I have been in a very, very long time. I even said to everyone just the other day, it looks like this year is probably the best year financially that I've had in over a decade.
Wow.
Like, no lie.
All right. Well, that's pretty good.
Nice.
So, speaking of accounts and everything, there's been a lot of people that looked into a WWE wrestling gotcha game account, and they think that it's your account. I think the name of it, if I remember correctly, because I saw the video on it, I'll admit, was called Down from the Rafters. Is this something that you did?
Yes. Well, I'll tell the whole story for you.
Go ahead.
All right, this way.
All right.
The audience will hear it and actually get the real story. So, yeah, WWE Champions is one of many mobile games that I've played over the years. Okay, I actually played some before, like WWE Supercard. That was another one that I spent a lot of money on.
How much?
And this is in Supercard, I don't know. See, the thing is I've never added it together. It's thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Like,
I'll just say that right now.
Thousands could be 400,000. It could be 3,000.
It's definitely not 400,000. That's for sure.
But like, if you had to give a guess,
I would have nothing if I spent $400,000 on these games. Okay. But it's definitely thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't know. I never sit down and look and add it together or anything like that.
If you had to guess.
But if you really want me to guess,
I want you to guess.
All right, to be okay. Let's put it in perspective. When I used to play WWE Supercard, to even get the reward at the end of the event, to complete the event, you had to spend something like $700.
So they made you spend
I'm
money.
Not kidding. You had to. What do you mean they made me? No, I chose to spend.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Because I've seen some gotcha games, right? Well, you get some people in that Genshin Impact game, they think that they're in love with the characters, so you can never be sure. All right. Go ahead. Continue.
No, I chose to spend the money, and it's bad. Yes, at one point I was.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
On these games.
Yes.
The only reason that WWE Champions is the one they bring up is because that's the one that they think they had the information. They've got the red-handed. They caught me and all of that.
They got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I played WWE Champions. I own an account that was called one thing. I changed the name to Down from the Rafters. I spent a lot of money on it. And then years ago, I sold it. I got rid of it because I couldn't play it anymore because these people were actually harassing me so much trying to play it. They got me kicked out of every faction that I tried to join. They were trying to data mine fucking Discord servers and shit to figure out if I ever talked to anyone. I had enough.
Yeah.
So I sold it at a ridiculous discount. And I just got rid of it. Now, to this day...
How much was the Down from the Rafters account? How much money did you spend on that account total? Like, again, just ballpark.
Okay. Let's think. I'll try to ballpark. Yeah, I will.
$10,000.
I would say... Well, hold on. Because, okay, WWE Champions started in 2017. Okay, that's when the game actually began.
It's 8 years.
You couldn't really spend too much money in the early days. It was more like 2-3 years in that they changed it, and then all of a sudden you could start spending a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
And it was about a year and a half that I really spent too much. Yeah, I mean, I would say this. I definitely spent, no exaggeration, I probably spent $10,000 on that game. Yes.
$20,000.
That's a maybe.
$25,000.
Probably not.
$30,000.
Definitely.
Definitely. Okay. All right. So it's between probably $15,000 and $25,000. Does that sound pretty accurate? Okay. All right. That's
probably
good. So that's a lot of money to spend on a game like that. And why did you decide to play that game instead of like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail? What was, I guess, like, you're a fan of wrestling.
I was a fan of wrestling. I had already played WWE Supercard. I got tired of it, and I started moving over to like other games. And for the record, you know, I do play other mobile games too. It's just that this is the
you
one.
Played
these
Uma
are the ones
Musume?
that people focus. What's that?
Have you ever played Uma Musume?
No.
Oh man. Okay, so you're playing all the bad mobile games then. Yeah. What is this?
Wait, which one is that? Is that the horse racing one?
Yeah, it's the horse game.
I know about it. Yeah, I don't play
Okay.
that. No.
All right.
But basically, my detractors, I guess someone suspected that the account was mine, and they came after me, and for years they harassed me, and for years, admittedly, I lied about it publicly. I just outright lied about it on stream, saying, no, I don't play that game. No, that's not me. Yada,
So were
yada,
you
yada.
embarrassed about it?
I was embarrassed about it. At one point, I would argue I knew I was overspending on it, but I kept doing it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it was bad. And so why am I talking about this publicly on my streams when my streams have nothing to do with this whatsoever? My streams are gameplay playthroughs and, you know, vlogging. There's really no reason at all for me to be talking about this stuff publicly, but it keeps getting brought up like constantly in my content. So
even I know
you
about
get
it,
to the point where you're just, I don't want to talk about it anymore. You know? I'm like, no, I didn't do it. Fuck this. Shut up. You know, I get all angry. And of course, again, kind of similar to 10 years ago with the This Is How You Don't Play thing. Instead of playing it cool, instead of, you know, being calm, I have that angry reaction. And that's what people want, right? That's the loud cow reaction that you want. And then it just extrapolates, you know, you say no once. Well, now we have more information that it's probably your account. Now we have more information. Oh my God, this is still coming up. All right. Now, to tell you where we are today.
Yes.
Okay. I don't play WWE Champions anymore. I quit. I'm done. I haven't played that game in months, and I'm done with it entirely.
What did your wife think about you playing the game? How did she feel about you spending that much money?
She knew.
Obviously. Wait. Did she know? Like, if you asked, if I were to ask her how much money does she think that you spent on that game, what would the answer? What would the number that she would give you be?
She would probably say like thousands. Is what she would
but
say,
like we're going back to this like okay, so probably like okay, but she'll probably assume that it would be a lot less than what you.
Yo, Star, hello, how are you doing?
You don't know, okay?
I never told. Again,
so she never got upset about you playing these games or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
What are y'all?
So
doing
you
good,
did
doing
this,
good.
and they found out that it was your game because I saw you played. Then after it kind of got exposed and you admitted it, you actually ended up playing the WWE Champions on your stream, right?
Oh, you mean when Jasper was over here and I took a picture, but oh no, you're talking about last year when I actually played the game on stream.
Yeah,
that's what you're talking about.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen you happier than whenever you were playing WWE Champions on stream. Like that's like you were more locked in and excited about that game than like you were you were happier about that than you were about Elden Ring.
Because Elden Ring's all right. But the thing is with the game like that, okay, and with any game that has this factor of risk reward, right? oh, you're gonna do a pull. Are you gonna get the good pull or whatever? You hype it up. For that stream, I was way hyping it up because people have been talking about this shit for so long.
Yeah.
Here's my opportunity to take this shit that I've been eating for years and turn it into something positive that my viewers are into it, everything.
There's I never want to go there. I changed my YouTube page name because
supporting the stream in droves. Hey,
a lot of people wasn't big gamers, Miss Philip.
But the thing is, and here's the
Really?
thing, it died out after like a month.
Who are you then before?
You get tired of watching it. Yeah, there's like a
So
novelty
been
to
doing
it.
a lot?
I've done gotcha games
And
on
you?
stream too.
I'm doing
I
it.
know how it works. Yeah.
Pretty much the usual.
So you've
you know.
quit the game now.
Oh yeah, and that's like actually that was what kind of got me realizing this is stupid. Like, it's just waste of time, waste of money. I'm not addicted to it anymore. At one point, I would argue, yeah, I was at a point.
Gonna take you sweet sweet. Thank you for dropping by.
Supercard, where I was kind of addicted, dropping $700 to play in an event. You know, like what the hell am I doing? But I'm out of that now. I don't do that anymore. I don't play that game. I'll be honest. I do play a couple mobile games,
Which
and
ones?
I barely spend on them at all. Oh, I'm definitely not going to say because if I do, these people will go harass the account. They'll try to get me banned from the account, and they'll data mine it and do all kinds of fucked up shit. So I definitely am not going to
Still
say.
sad, just short
So
with
why
okay.
do you think they're so mad at you? Why are they so mad? Yes, and all these viewers, they're very angry.
In general, or
Have a good stream. Thank you, stuff.
Just
Take care. Have a nice day.
So I feel like there's a lot of these people, like, I mean, they really are upset about the fact that you are you. They don't like that.
They don't like me, and they don't like that I am me. You're right. You're absolutely
so
right.
how, like, why are they so mad?
It's a good question, because if you ask each and every one of them, I think they'll all have an answer, but the answer is just a meme. And then when you analyze the meme and you're like, well, do you actually know the truth behind what you're saying about Phil?
Yeah.
They'll be like, well, no, it's just what the detractor said. I saw the video. You know? So I would love to hear, you know, actual people who aren't the detractors who are making this content to profit from it, but actual people who maybe watch their content to say to me, why is it that we don't like Phil so much? Okay, you said you've been watching this stuff for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm going to give you my answer. And it's not that I don't like you, by the way. I think you're fine. I think it's funny. I get the, I get it, right? But you ask for money a lot. Like, because like I'll see like there'll be a new video and it'll pop up on my YouTube recommendeds on my smart TV.
Every video, yeah.
And it's like there's a new one like every day, and it's you talking
Yeah, I don't know
about
how he
people,
managed to run a stream like
meeting a
that.
Sub goal.
I knew
Kick.
the secret
Recently,
sauce
there
about
was
that.
one about people on Kick that weren't supporting the stream as well, and supporting a stream is giving money. And I feel like it's a very, very common thing. And like, so how many times a day do you think you mention the amount of like people, like something in relation to you receiving money?
It depends. Every time that I receive something, I do a shout out. So you could argue that every single time someone contributes, I'm talking about it.
Well, like whenever you make a call, how often do you make a call to action or draw attention to the fact that you can donate money to your stream? Like what would be like what do you think your ratio is?
Well, what do you mean? Like just number of mentions? Do you mean the percentage of the actual stream?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
because I stream a lot. I stream every day. From around 11:30 a.m. till around 4 p.m. and then I have a second stream that starts around like 6:37 and that goes to like 10. Okay, so you're talking almost 8 hours of streaming.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
This guy basically streams for the whole day.
When I start, I bring it up. I'll say, "Oh, here's where we are with our goals for the week, and you know, here's what we're doing today with this and that, and here's how you can contribute." And then, you know,
maybe I should try that too.
If I'm doing a podcast or whatever, I might bring it up like halfway through the podcast or near the end of the show. If we're near hitting a goal, like let's say for example we're at 100. I gotta get my kitty down. It's Jasper, everybody. Jasper.
Oh, there he is. You got little white feet, yeah. It's fine. So, I don't think they mind it. It's okay.
No, everyone loves a cute animal.
Yeah.
So, but let's say for example, we're getting close to a goal. Oh, we're at $100 out of the 150 goal for today. I'm gonna bring it up. Say, hey. We're there. We're in the home stretch, guys. Hey, please contribute if you like the content, you know? And now, the thing is, I also my audience is here every day. I ham it up sometimes. I do it as a joke. I'll, like, overly go overboard on purpose, and the audience knows it's a joke. But someone who clips it out of context and throws it out there, look what Phil did today.
Yeah.
I can't believe the audience is laughing at it. They're having fun with it. They know I'm not serious. They know that.
So they like that. What you're saying is they like you begging for money.
They think it's funny.
They want. Do you think that they want you to do it?
Do they want me to ask
Damn.
for contributions?
You're so leeching. Look at this. We're gold.
But they want me to succeed.
Okay.
They want me to be successful. For example, there was a day I actually tested it out. Not once did I ask for a contribution during an entire day.
So you went a whole day without asking for money?
Yes. I made $30.
Well, what's the average that you made? Well, okay, that's fine. But like, what's the average though? Like,
I would say each stream. Oh wait. What's the average that I try to make a stream?
Yeah.
Or what's the average?
What's the average a
every
day?
Stream,
yeah, a day.
I have a
Because
goal.
you said you do
Each stream that I do, I have a goal of $150, and I stream twice a day.
So you want $300 a day?
I would like that. I don't always get it. I do sometimes, and that's nice when I do.
What's the ratio that you get $300 in a day? Like how like what percent do you get it half the time? 20% of the time?
I would have to analyze. I would say today I actually get it more often than not. Today.
Wow.
Like it didn't used to be like that. It used to be a lot worse. And then what happened is in the last year and a half, I admitted to the WWE Champions thing. I apologized for it to everyone for lying over the years. I said, listen, it's in the past. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. As you can see, my money is actually going towards the set. It's going towards the business. It's going towards important things.
Yeah.
You know, I'm out of financial distress thanks to you guys. Thank you so very much. I'm so grateful that my fans are supporting me in this way and allowing me to have kind of like a second chance at life because now things are better. I'm coming out of that tunnel that I was in there.
Yeah.
And they're coming out and supporting the content because of it, and I'm very grateful for it. But what happens is the detractors clip these moments and say, oh, see, all he does is e-beg all day and he makes $20 a stream. That's not true at all. I'm actually doing really well for myself. I'm happy with where I am right now.
So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
Because that's how it works. That's the formula.
So it's like basically you have to keep doing. You think that the more that you ask for money, the more money you get. Or is there like a okay? But there's a min-max level of that where it's like you can get at a certain point, you ask the optimum amount of times and you get the optimum amount of money. Is that basically it? There's like a ratio.
Yes and no, because for me, what I find is it really depends on what I'm doing. Like I've been around since 2008, right? So I have a variety of viewers who come for specific things. Like I do variety content, complete different kinds of games. So there might be someone who comes by only when I play an RPG or someone who only comes by when I play an FPS.
Yeah, sure.
If I stand there and I just keep asking that audience over and over, it might it might not work. Or it could be that there's like, oh crap, that's right.
God, I just said I didn't have DPU because I was broke once, dude. And that guy made me live through that again in this stream. Holy fuck, if I started to ask for money on a daily basis, oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Jesus Christ.
Still streaming, and you know, today I want to support him. And
so you're like reminding them to give you money. You're like, oh, they
I just said it once.
It's like, oh shit, I forgot. I had to give them.
And I had to fucking get deep fried for it.
Yes, and to be clear, because I see the reason you're.
Public execution, you know, public humiliation.
Did you know?
Yes.
That before I became a full-time streamer in 2017, that I was not
Jesus.
someone who asked for contributions at all. In fact, I was staunchly against it and I criticized it.
So why? I mean, I guess so. So like, what happened? So I guess like you had another job.
No. So
you were unemployed.
I was laid off from an office job that I had in 2010.
Okay.
Then I tried to make YouTube my living, and it worked. And that started in 2011. So from 2011 to 2017, but the majority of my income was just ad revenue on videos on YouTube. And I wasn't doing streaming where I was asking for subs, asking for memberships, asking for super chats, asking for tips. I did have a Patreon at one point that I was using for like side projects and things. But for the most part,
would you shout out the Patreon?
Videos. No, I don't even. I barely use the Patreon anymore. It's like a legacy thing, so it's not even worth shouting.
So basically, for a long time, you weren't asking for money, but then I guess like so. Whenever I'm assuming, you know, like the way that the timeline you're explaining it to me is, it seems like the reason why you started asking for money was probably because you got demonetized and like your YouTube revenue got fucked up. Is that what I'm assuming?
It wasn't demonetization. It was a combination of factors. I had already mentioned the copyright strike thing in 2015. So my channel was always one of the highest ranked gaming channels on YouTube for a long time. And then in 2015, I got hit with all these false copyright strikes. Machinima/YouTube told me to delete a bunch of videos. So I did. And my channel got thrown right out of the recommended algorithm. Like every fall, I used to call it the hardcore gaming season. All the big AAA games come out in the fall, right? And so I get a giant boost of views. That year, I was removed from the algorithm. I had no additional viewers whatsoever in the fall. It was like flat. And so my revenue tanked. And I struggled for around 2 years there to try to stay afloat, still just trying to get revenue.
Let's get it
I
off.
couldn't do it. It just continued this plateau, and
Looks like this is our own business, boys.
Views from the algorithm anymore. It was kind of like my legacy viewers kept watching me, and that was it. So then I became a full-time live streamer in 2017, and then I started with the whole the e-begging, whatever you want to call it, and I've been successful doing that for quite a while now.
Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, $300 a day is a lot of money. I mean, your channel, the DSP Gaming channel, was in 2010, and you said you were uploading since 2008. So where was the original channel?
The original channel is just called Dark Side Phil. And that's really primitive stuff. That's old stuff. That's my original content, just camera. I wasn't even on camera in that content. You know, it was just kind of like recording my screen with a camera. Those are my oldest playthroughs.
Is that channel still active?
It is active. It's not even monetized. It's just legacy content. If you want to go check it out, it's like 2.5 years where I did it as a hobby. I started before you could monetize gameplay videos. You could even make $1 on a gameplay video. So I had passion for it. I liked doing it as a hobby for 2.5 years. And then in 2010, I said, I want to kind of do it a little bit more seriously. That Dark Side Phil channel had gotten a false copyright strike. And I said, let me start fresh.
Is that Indian food with us butter chicken? What the fuck?
In 2010.
Well, there was an accusation like people had that like you told people to click ads, and that's one of the reasons why you had your ad revenue taken away. Did you do that?
So here's the story.
Okay.
2009, I did my first face reveal video. Okay.
Like Dream.
And all right, not exactly like Dream.
Okay, go ahead.
but similar, like people never thought that I would look like this. They thought, they always say my voice doesn't match the body. Like my voice, like I look different than I sound, I guess, right? So they were like shocked or whatever. Now, keep in mind back then, I was not making any money doing any of this. I didn't have monetized videos, but people liked my content. I've been doing it for just about a year, and people wanted to see more. Can you play this game? Can you get this console? Can you do this? And I was like, well, I can't monetize my gameplay videos, but what I could do is do like a vlogging channel and see if I can get that into the YouTube partner program. And it worked. It did. Like I got it monetized. And all I was doing over there was a few vlogs every week. I think this is when I actually started the DSP Tries It series, where I started like taste testing food and stuff like that. You know, it was just like try anything, because I could monetize that channel, make a few extra bucks. Didn't make a lot of money, but hey, every buck counts when this is your hobby and you're just trying to buy games and finance, you know, your hobby. So I did the face reveal video. In the video, I brought up, hey, you know, I don't make any money on the gameplay, but if you were to go over to the vlogging channel and watch the videos and click the ads, you would help me out. Yeah, I actively said that 100%. It's in black and white. You can see it right now. It wasn't like intentional. Like at that point, I didn't even know that that was a problem. Okay. Now here's where the narrative's broken, because my detractors will say, well, that's why you had all these financial problems, because you lost your monetization on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I lost my monetization on YouTube in December of 2010. That video was put up in like early to mid 2009. It had nothing to do with that video at all. Okay. Here's what really happened.
Okay.
I was working a full-time office job, and that was my real income. That's where I was paying my mortgage with and everything. Okay. I got laid off in October 2010, and there was no other jobs like in that sector. Like basically the economy.
Well, that was during the 2008 recession. Yeah, of course.
It was a recession, right? I was like, dude, I just bought a condo, and I'm like, how am I going to pay my mortgage? I don't have a job. What am I going to do? Go get 2-3 part-time jobs, you know?
Sure.
So I said, all right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to figure this out, but in the meantime, I'm going to double down on vlogging. I'm going to make a whole bunch of vlogs, because that's the content that's monetized. I still, even in 2010, you couldn't monetize gameplay yet. So I'm like, please, you know, let's go watch my content over there. And in 1 month, I went from making like $500 on ad revenue to like $15,000. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Big
okay, so you're making $15,000 a month at some point.
Yes,
Holy
that was
shit.
2010, late 2010. Now this is the personal AdSense through YouTube.
2010?
Okay, that's pretty
So-
good.
Yeah, no
And then the
shit.
next month, I made $18,000.
He's a millionaire at that
and
point. If
YouTube
he has
said,
the same amount
"There's
of
something
salary.
wrong here. How can this guy overnight go from making
Fucking
500
Christ.
to 13,000 to 18,000? This doesn't make sense." And they
I mean,
suspended my
Americans are
AdSense
not really,
account
really
saying,
well with
"We
their
think that
financial
there's invalid clicking
finance.
We think that you have people who
So
are
maybe
going
he
to your
just
ads
run
and
it
just go
all on.
crazy on them because they feel bad for you because you lost your job."
So
and
it's
that's
got
not
15,000
it's
X
kinda
on
the
Burp, like
vest-
that's
the
like
vest
so
thing,
much money,
right?
dude.
Or like everybody wanted, and the vest thing was so popular that you had to stop it. And it's the same thing with YouTube. That like it's a suffering from success. You came up too fast, and they weren't ready for it.
In that case, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened is people felt bad. Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my content and wanted to support me because I had lost my job, and they all went overboard. And I lost my AdSense at that time.
Yes.
Later on, years later, I got it unsuspended and everything after a time period had passed. But that's when I ended up having to go get partnered with another company like Machinima to make revenue on YouTube again.
So, okay, so all that happened, and now, like, are you getting ad revenue on YouTube and everything is fine, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
ad revenue
everything's
on YouTube
totally
is perfectly
okay. There's no issues anymore. And so well, if I understand this, so like, okay, so you were not asking for money because you were getting ad revenue, and now you're getting ad revenue still, and you still ask for money. Is it just because it's not as much as it used to be? Is that pretty much it? Like, would there ever be, like, theoretically, right, if you got $15,000 a month now, because like also do you increase the amount of money that you try to get per year like based off of inflation? Because I saw a video of like you asking for $300, and this was like 2 years ago. It's gone up a lot since then, right? So like it should be like $315.
No, I mean it's all just like kind of an arbitrary thing. I'm not sitting here with a calculator trying to figure out exactly what should be made, what does. I've tried different amounts.
How long have
you
done the $300 goal?
Probably all this year.
Well, it was 2 years ago, right? I mean, it was 2 years ago, and so I mean, like, when did you start doing it?
The $300 goal,
yeah,
like 2 streams of 150. That was definitely this year. Now,
no, because
previously I've tried other things.
Because there's a
I've done
YouTube
streams of
video
just
with a
100.
title that says that you've been doing it 2 years ago. So
Well,
is
again,
the YouTube
I've
video
changed
lying?
the amounts.
Okay.
No, I've changed the amounts over the year. Sometimes it was 100. There was
Right.
times that it was 200. It's gone up and down based on what the market will bear, essentially.
So it is for inflation. Okay.
You got to test it. You got to see
Yeah.
what people are willing to support with. You know what I mean?
Right.
And for the record, you're talking about the ad revenue thing. Do I have ad revenue right now? Yes, I do. Is it anywhere near what I used to make? Absolutely not. The ad revenue has tanked because my views are way low because everyone steals my content.
Yeah.
So I don't get a lot of views on my content anymore. My own content. The thing is, everyone knows DSP. Everyone watches DSP. They just don't watch DSP on DSP Gaming. They watch it everywhere else. So I don't make anything when you watch me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So the ad revenue is kind of it's nice to have a little bit of side income, but that's nothing like what it used to be. Back then, we're talking 10 years ago, everyone watched DSP on DSP Gaming. I was making 10,000, 20,000 views on a gameplay video, just a raw gameplay video, you know? Now I make a few hundred. So it's pretty insane, the decline there, because people rip it right away. They restream it live. They put it on their channel before I even have a chance to get someone to watch it on mine.
I mean, there's a video here, and it has almost 5 million views, and it's about you. Of Darks from Turkey Tom. It's a
Decade of
this is
failure?
longer than I think it might be longer than the Two Towers, Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
That's
there's
incredible.
a 4-hour documentary from last year from June the King, and I reacted to that whole thing.
Wow. Okay. So all right. So there's been a lot of these, and by the way, it should be $325 now. If you had started it 2 years ago, that's right. Yeah. So it should be a little bit higher. So if you were making, let's say, $15,000, is there let's just say, is there a number that's like, semi-reasonable that you would get to and you would say, okay, I'm now making this much money on my streams. I don't need to ask people for money anymore. Like, is there ever going to be a universe where you stop asking for money?
That's a good question, but okay, let's think of this reasonably, right? like cost of living.
Okay, so the answer is no.
Able to be self-sufficient.
Okay.
No, it's not true. Here's I've said this before. People have said to me, listen, I know. People have asked me questions like this. One question that they ask me all the time. Phil, right now, let's say you were to win the lotto. Now, let's say you didn't become like insanely wealthy, but let's say you won $10-20 million. Right?
That's pretty good.
Would you still stream? And the answer that I say, yes, I would still stream. It would be way decreased from what I do now. You know, I wouldn't be doing 6 days a week. Maybe I do 2-3 days a week because I like doing it. But it would basically be my hobby. I would not accept contributions, or if I accepted contributions, I would donate them all because I don't need the money. I'm $20 million. I'm probably good for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't need to fucking do nothing. So that's it. Like I love.
Did he just jump to $10-20 million already?
To sit here and beg all day. I say to my audience all the time, I wish I did.
Oh God, this is a good man.
It was awesome back in the day before the channel got screwed up. And the views plummeted and the ad revenue plummeted. It was just about playing the games. But now what's happened is I've changed my content. Now I'm a more social streamer. Now a lot of the times it's more about hanging out and having a good time and conversing rather than the game. A lot of the more popular things I do are not necessarily like difficult games. It'll be like a chill game, a game where we're just sitting back and talking and relaxing when I play. You have that social element. And then people say, hey, well, I really liked what we did today. We hung out. We had a good time here. Here's a contribution. As opposed to, oh, here's a video you watched and I made ad revenue on it because you like that I raged in the video. It's like a completely different kind of content, very different component.
So, yeah, you have people that like you and they're going to give you money. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I think that's the way streaming generally works. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, and you do exist inside of an ecosystem with other people that are similar to you. Who would you say like kind of has the same type of detractors that you have?
You're just talking about
Hassan?
the universe.
Well, I didn't want to use that word, but yeah.
But listen, the thing is, I used to be so angry when people called me a lol cow, but now I understand. If you're a lol cow, it's not because of your choice. It's because people have made you a lol cow. Like they have chosen to try to elicit a kind of reaction from you. They're going to try to get your goat every day on stream. And you're human. You're going to give them that reaction every once in a while. That's what they want. Now you're a lol cow. They got the laugh out of you, right?
Right.
So you could call me a lol cow. I don't care. Okay. Really, at this point, it's just no big fucking deal.
I didn't know if it was like a slur or something, but okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. No. So
in truth, unless I'm not gonna get offended at anything.
Like I get it.
You say I'm a murderer or something.
Yeah, probably not. As far as I know. Okay. Well, what do you think about? I'm gonna give you some names, and I'm curious to get your opinion on some of these guys. What do you think about Wings of Redemption?
Who the hell is that?
Yeah. Is he similar to me?
I think I heard that name before.
Would you consider him kind of similar to you?
In the situation that he's in with people who harass him every day, restream his stuff, steal his stuff, yes, we are similar in that regard, correct? Not the content we put out or the issues that people have with us. I think the issues they have with us are completely different, but the fact that they do the same, they try to elicit the response from him, they try to harass him, they try to mess with his income. Yeah, it's similar there.
Okay, well, what about Boogie 2988?
Yeah, I don't know, to be frank, I don't know much about him. Like, I know the content he used to make, and I don't know what level of, like, harassment or detractors he's had. I haven't really followed him that well to even really answer that question fairly.
Yeah.
But to my understanding, yes, he's a lol cow, and, he's part of the whole lol cow live universe and all of that they do their content, so.
So what about Low Tier God?
Yeah, he has a community very similar, where they data mine his stuff to find things that he's said and done.
The child support,
memes, things, the child support joke, and all of that.
So you know about it even.
Yeah, of course.
Who in the lol cow universe deserves to be in the universe the least?
The least?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like who is the most unfairly treated?
Asmon Gold, to be honest with you, I don't follow this stuff. I don't unlike a lot of these people who they get like into it because they try to like profit from it or ride with it. I try to just stay out of it. I always say like there's this big vortex around me. I'm kind of like the eye of the storm. But I don't pay attention to the storm. I'm just trying to do my own thing on stream every day. I want to stay out of the toxic shit. I don't want to try to benefit from the drama.
Right.
I don't even want to talk about that shit on my streams. I don't have drama streams and shit like that.
So you don't have so you don't really start drama with other people. You don't really talk about other people. Like I've seen a couple of clips of you talking about me, but this is like over the last 3 years, right? So like it's not really that often. And like especially for somebody like me.
Someone brings you up or someone will bring up an LTG, then I'll respond. But in general, it's a very rare occurrence where I'll just bring up, oh yeah, this asshole today did this, haha, let's laugh at them. Almost never. I would almost never do that. And I don't react to content like that either. Very rare.
This is a long video.
So that's kind of a good thing, I would say. Have you ever thought about doing that? Like starting like a lolcow podcast or like making more drama videos or anything like that? Or is it just not something that's interesting to you?
Well, first off, I mean, Keemstar wanted me to be part of the lolcow podcast.
What do you think about Keemstar?
It started. I think Keemstar is a smart guy in that he knows how to make content that people will watch and support.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily agree with the content he makes, but that doesn't mean that I have to. Like I can say, okay, that's not for me, but respect to the guy who actually was successful doing that content. Right?
Okay.
I used to be a hater. I used to actually hate on
Wait,
that
I have only one thing I
but
need
now
to
I'm
check.
like, why am I going to be a hater? I shouldn't be a hater.
Do you hate?
This guy, I think I see a pattern with this guy. I just remember.
Yes. Who do you
Give me a
hate?
second.
Whose content do you watch that makes you mad?
No one.
Because that thing is no still pretty.
So
I don't.
All right.
Is that yesterday? I think it
about
was yesterday. I think.
How much do you know about pirate
I guess
software?
that can be.
Very little.
Do you know
I
what
know of
happened
the
with pirates?
controversy.
All right, can you explain it to me?
From what I'm to understand, I guess Pirate Software was someone who said that he worked at Blizzard. I guess he did.
He did.
And so he became this like big respected game dev. He was making an indie game for a long time. And I guess he kept making promises that he was going to release this part of the game, this part of the game. And he kept making excuses why he wasn't doing it, even though it was like crowdfunded and everything. And then come to find out over the years, his web of lies kind of unraveled that half the shit that he was saying why the game wasn't being delivered was not true. And then I guess for what I'm to understand, and again, I could be wrong. You correct me if I'm wrong, because this is a very broad understanding. I guess people always thought he was really good at MMOs because he worked at Activision Blizzard. And then he played World of Warcraft and he like made critical errors and sucked at it. And then he blamed everyone else. So people hated him for it. Kind of sounds a little similar to kind of my early days when like I was always saying, oh, my shit doesn't stink. I'm like conceited and everything. And then I, got angry when people criticized me. So, I kind of see like a little parallel there maybe.
Do you have any advice for him?
Well, I don't know what
Yo,
happened.
Williams, what's up?
I don't know.
Get rid of the bots.
He's
Let's
kind
go.
of, honestly, I respect Thor. I think Thor's a great guy, but he went through a lot of drama with Classic WoW, and
Are we doing
I was
something?
curious
Okay.
because I'm a big WoW guy. I used to be at least, and so I was curious, like kind of like what your abbreviated version of it was compared to like what somebody like me knows that is a a purveyor in all drama, slop, and garbage. And so yeah, I think that you're definitely like kind of on point with that. And yeah, you were right about all of this. I mean, I would say so, yeah. And so what advice would you give somebody who is making content and wants to avoid being a lolcow?
Oh man. See, for me, I've been doing this for so long.
Yeah.
There was no track record of people who had done content like I was doing to follow. There was no blueprint. There was no history to follow.
Right.
So you didn't know what was right. Back in the day, I would say and do whatever the hell I wanted, thinking, I'm never going to get in trouble for this. Here we are 15 years later. People are trying to cancel me for something I said in 2010, acting like I said it yesterday.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So what I would say is, today, if you're a content creator, you actually have examples that you can look at and you can analyze and you can see what's worked and what hasn't.
Oh, I can see the chat.
Someone like
That's
me,
been annoying.
Someone like Boogie, someone like Wings, someone like LTG, whoever you want to say is the lolcow of the day, Pirate Software.
Whoever your favorite
and
one
see
is.
What exactly, and see the mistakes they've made and learn from them. Take these people's life experiences and try to do stuff better. Because for someone like me, I was considered an innovator back in the day. I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah.
And now, here we are. I'm in the situation I'm in. I'm like, well, hindsight's 2020. Now I look back and say, man, I was an asshole back then.
Uh-huh.
But there's nothing I could do about it now. I'm just living with that.
Sure. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, there's been a number of clips I've seen.
What is that guy?
About the tears. Have you seen the one with the Tears of the Kingdom?
Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, okay, let me think. Zelda. So that was the one. The meme. I'm trying to remember the meme, because remember, there's always a meme about me. Wasn't the meme that I sucked at doing the puzzles with the building shit, and I just like, it was like I was smashing my head against the wall trying to solve the puzzles while other people would solve it like super quick or something like that? I think that was the meme anyway.
Yeah, that was about it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, for me, here's me. I'm ass backwards. If there's something that's simple, I can't do it. It's like I'm a dunce. I'll have a square peg and I'm trying to shove it into a round hole, right? But then you'll present me with the most complex puzzle or hard boss fight, and I'll beat it like second try. It's weird. Like I'm just like opposite.
Okay.
in my
Okay.
head.
So, how many tries did it take you to beat Moenia in Elden Ring?
It took me. It was half a stream, and then another stream. I think it was 4 hours.
Okay. All
I could
right.
be wrong.
I mean,
I think
that's
it was 4
probably
hours.
on par, I would say. And
Yeah.
so you
But
okay, go ahead.
The final boss of Sekiro.
Ishin.
3 tries. 15 minutes.
Okay. All right. That's respectable. It is. All right. That's pretty good.
It's just dumb. Why? I don't know. I destroyed him.
So
Everyone's like, "What
sometimes
the hell did you just
you're
do?"
really good at games, sometimes you're not. And it's just like, that's just, I guess, kind of like a, like your
It is
way
what
of
it is.
thinking is different. So sometimes you'll immediately pick up on something, and other times you won't even be able to figure out the ball pressure plate thing. Is that pretty much accurate?
Exactly
Yes.
right. I would say for sure. People like watching my streams because they completely get to see this weird take on shit that they're like, how does he get into these situations? But then how did he fucking do that so quick? You know?
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't seen the Sekiro thing. I'm gonna have to look at it again. And apparently, there's Battlefield 6 was another one. That.
Oh, I did terrible at that game.
So
I'm
did
I'm
I.
also currently doing awful at Call of Duty. I
Yeah.
can't fucking play it this year for the kill to save.
Okay, I think we are gonna call it a day for now. Is you me up? Okay, Williams. Thank you. I don't have many videos, so we can skip the waiting today. And then maybe we can schedule it tomorrow. Okay? Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. We are going to sleep. It's like 11 p.m. already. God damn, I gotta sleep. Bye-bye.